Interview, mic check. Interview, mic check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are right about to get started here. Goes. Check this camera view. RG Billiards has won the flip. They'll be breaking off first.
And number 2. Nope, you can hear me just fine. Okay.
You always want that up into just about yellow red area so they can hear you plainly.
Check. Mic check. Mic check. I'm really low.
Number 2, no, that's up. It's getting funky.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check.
Uh-oh.
There's something wrong. Mic check. Mic.
The gain is up. It's got to be, remember that headset was acting a little funny?
Oh, no. Mic. Mic check. There we go. Now let's bring this down a little. I think mic check. Wow, I'm way high. Mic check.
It's okay, Padawan.
Can't hear
the
it.
button again. Gets us every time.
Is this the main volume for this mic?
This is the main volume for this mic.
Let's go to right there. Mic
That's
check.
good.
All right, there's the brakes. So we have a Bazinga shooter here. This would be Daniel.
No, this is Matt. This one's Matt.
Okay.
Matt Wong.
Matt Wong.
So on table 41, we have Mike Espinoza against Matt Wong. Mike is on RG Billiards. Matt is on Zynga. So that means the other table, 42, is Rick Castillo against Daniel Perez. I had him get the Fargos for us.
Espinosa. There's an Austin pro named Justin Espinosa, I believe. Probably no relation.
Well, you never know.
Maybe.
This ought to be a really good match, ladies and gentlemen. These shooters are awesome. These are the type of people I watch, take notes from, and enjoy playing to try to increase my game. Can he see this 5? Oh, it'd be awesome if he can see this 5. Do a stop shot or stun roll forward. You might have to twist this with just a little bit of English. Yeah, Daniel also on the inset table is a super strong pair as well. So Matt Wong here, rail first, makes it.
Beautiful
Doesn't
kick.
get out for the 7. Matt Wong is a 5. I can't read that.
I want to say it's a 582.
582. Playing Mike Espinoza, which is a 627. These are 6s. 627. On the inset table, we have Rick Castillo, who's a 625, playing Daniel Perez, who's a 634. Thank you, Annie. Oh, almost got it.
580. Close enough.
Yep. So this is going to bring up Mike to the table. Looks like Mike is wearing the glasses. Okay. Because these are very similar looking players on the RG Billiards team. So RG Billiards is from San Antonio. They play out of Roger Gonzalez's place called RG Billiards. Does he bump it into favorable position?
Oh, he sure
Oh
did.
my gosh.
I think he did. I think he can handle this just fine.
Mm.
And for sure, he's going to get it out of the way right now.
And he's gonna, I bet you he drifts out for a combo, an easy combo. There's no such thing as an easy combo. No, he can shoot this clean. Oh my gosh, what a shot. But I think they're talking about this Rick Castillo. Uh, I will be your commentator, Vance Massey. I'd like to call him a guest commentator, but he's becoming more of a veteran now, so he's a co-commentator.
Rick Radigan.
Thank you for helping me out, Rick.
I
Oh,
appreciate this. This has been great.
tight pockets, Rick. When you say so.
Oh,
You've had
yes.
to shoot on these tables.
Yes, they are. These tables are going to play fast. They're slick and deep pockets, and they roll absolutely true. I don't think there's a level spot off of this table.
No, I noticed that as well. I rolled a really slow one all the way first diamond, just missing the head spot to the other corner, and it never went off.
Let me see if I can do this time because I don't think we've mentioned our sponsors. I see we got, speaking of diamond tables, some of the best tables in the world. Jerry Oliver, custom
Olivier.
cue,
Olivier.
Olivier, excuse
Yes.
me, custom cue maker, yeah. Littman lights, man, those lights are amazing. I was asking earlier if they're going to sell them or if you guys pack them up and take them with you. Hustlin' USA and JB cases, handcrafted.
Good job, Rick. Good job. Nicely done.
I
You
think
can see a bank angle on this 14, I believe. You might have to twist it a little down to this corner pocket.
I think I got a little bit of time. I wanted to bring to your attention because I was a little starstruck and I was still breathing heavy. But I noticed since I went to the Skinny Bob's tournament, the Texas Open, a few weeks ago, Evan Lunda's roommate, Mark, who is also his coach, is in the building.
Really?
He is in the building and he might be looking for some action. Of course, he says he's not very good at 8-ball, but he will smoke you in one pocket.
I believe it. We don't have any big tables. We only got tiny tables, so. Looks like Wendy in the chat room has joined us again, as well as a bunch of other family and friends for both of these teams. Thank you guys for joining us.
He was extremely interested when he heard that the 3-ball break challenge, the pot is up to $700.
Oh.
And
Ooh.
I believe there is a 5-way tie. We might even be able to feature that on.
We might be able to feature that 5-way tie break off.
So anybody listening, if you're nearby, you have $10 and you want 5 tries to win $700, all you got to do is make more than 5 or 6 balls. Every break they count as long as you don't scratch.
He's wanting it to sit. He's wanting it to sit.
Oof.
Yeah, he wanted that 3 or the 6.
He'll go off script here though for a little bit. He'll take the 1 maybe and get back to that 3.
Yeah.
Or he can use that 1 to get back to where he wanted to be originally.
Yeah. Little soft. It doesn't quite come out for the 6, so he's going to have to take the 3, and this is going to make it a little bit more difficult to land on this 6. If you really wanted to entertain the shot, a 6 does go to the side. They has the side and the 2 top corners on offer, or 1 top corner and the lower corner. Watching this inset table here. Switch over that real quick while we're waiting. 42. Okay, there's more stripes on the table than I thought. Okay, you can switch back. Thank you. Oh, we got on this 6
Yes,
beautifully. Telling you, Matt is so strong. Is Bazinga looking to take this first game here? All right, nice job, Matt. All right, over on this table, we have Rick Castillo. Who was it in the chat room that said he's a big crybaby? Frank Johnson. Against Daniel Perez. Rick is at the table now shooting stripes. Oh, wow, what a shot. I'm telling you, that's the level of play here. Going just by this 8 to take that ball all the way up at the top to come back and open these up. This makes it very, very tough on Daniel here. Oh, I got to bring the inset table back. There it is. On the inset table, we're going to have, I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but he told me how to pronounce his first name. It's Augie. They're going to against Ray Baca. My sister-in-law's maiden name is Baca. I wonder if they're related. He's cutting. He's cutting this.
Well, I think he realizes he can't miss.
Yeah, or maybe that was Daniel at the table on the stripes. They're both wearing a black shirt. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Center pocket and shape on the 7. Okay, that was Daniel that was stripes. This is Rick. This is Rick from RG Billiards. I think he got there high enough. Ray is a PBIA instructor. Thank you, Matt. Mike. That's what he said his name was Mike. Right. Corner pocket for Rick. Oh, he rattles it. Oh, Rick. All right, this will bring Daniel back to the table. That's right, Daniel's wearing shorts. Oh, is this going to drop too low? Going to drop too low? Ugh. Ugh. Talk about a pressure shot here. 8's hanging in the corner pocket.
Telling you. It has not mattered who steps up to this table. Everybody is victim to the speed. He hit this just way too much. Now he's got to go off script. I have a funny feeling these guys are going to figure it out really quick, though.
So I'm thinking bank on the 15 because that 8 makes that corner pocket huge
Yeah.
to hold the cue ball there. Of course, that's what I see. I'm actually from Oklahoma City, and there's a lot of strong players up there that I really enjoy playing with, and this is what I usually would notice that they would do. He's cutting this to the corner. He's cutting this stripe to the corner. He's got to be careful not to put that 8 in. He's got to use inside English to do it as well. I don't think he sees the bank. The pressure's on. I don't think he sees the bank. Or maybe that's not the right thing to do. Of course, I'm not as high as these gentlemen, so maybe that's not the right thing to do. Looks like it's lined up to do it. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. He's looking at the side pocket, coming around 3 rails back toward the 2 or 3 rails back toward that side pocket that he's about to put this in. Oh, misses it high. Yeah, it's going to be Rick back to the table. Rick has to stretch across this table for the 8, but he gets it. Keeps the cue on the table. So 1 for RG Billiards.
That was a quick 1-1.
Yeah, we're switching over to Augie and Ray. These games are going to go quick because these guys are just such great shooters.
Just fired that ball past the two. He didn't even care if it touched.
Yeah. So on the inset table, it's going to bring up David Martinez and Min Fan. So Augie is a 515 and Ray is a 581.
We just saw this same exact shot in the bronze match, and I believe she went for the bank and went wide.
Yes.
He is going to try to just drop it in, pocket speed, probably.
Yeah.
Or do you think he'll bounce it back and forth until it's
No.
perfect?
Yeah, he's going to go. He's going to go. And if you hit this really good at speed, it will fall, but you have to hit it good. Drop it in and go back and forth for the 8. Pocket speed.
There it is.
He could hold it.
He's got an angle.
So this is Ray from Bazinga at the table.
Hey, Baca. What a name.
Yeah.
Baca.
Watch the roll. This rolls so true. All right.
Great shot, Ray.
For Bazinga.
And go back and forth. Let's go
Yeah.
to 42, see what's going on here. Ooh.
So David Martinez, Min Fan.
Let's do it.
Rick and Mike and Daniel and Matt can start the lag for
The
the Scotch doubles if they wanted.
These two players are very close to each other. 531 for David, and Min is a 541. There's no difference really to this.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to start the lag on the other table. If you're just tuning in, thank you for joining us. This is the Bad Boys Texas State Championship. This is a diamond teams match, diamond division. Got some high players here.
Okay. I got scared for a second. My 625 and 627 Fargo ratings, I thought they were 400s, and I was thinking, wow.
6. Yeah. No, that's 6.
Yep.
That's a 6.
I see that. That makes a whole lot more sense
Yeah, it makes
now.
a whole lot more sense.
Even so, hats off to you guys.
Yeah, it looks like Rick and Mike won the lag. So they'll be breaking off on the inset table. For our diamond, this is the finals. This is the finals. For our diamond match, we have RG Billiards, which it's David at the table right now for RG Billiards, against Bazinga, who's the team coming from the hot seat. They've been waiting to see who they were going to face from the B side. It turned out to be RG Billiards. And
beautiful defense.
Yeah.
If he got stuck on the 7.
I believe it was Mike that was telling me that they love double dips of Rocky Road. So that's what they're planning on today. Is a Rocky Road double dip.
Speaking of Rocky Road, I had some ice cream earlier. Chunky Monkey.
Chunky Monkey.
It has chocolate and bananas, and bananas are an excellent health food choice. You know what? Who cares about bananas? It has chocolate.
Chunky Monkey. That's funny. That's what I call my pet chihuahua, who's a bit hefty.
Yeah, you caught me. I don't even like bananas. Set that up. Wrote that down for the day. And you brought up right road. Wow. Wow. Okay, guys.
As a reminder, Matt from Bazinga is wearing pants. Min is wearing shorts. Tried to go for that. Oh, if they really wanted to, it's risky. I don't know how they feel about this risk. Cutting that 10 to the side and opening up the 14. It's a little wild. If they want to continue at the table, then that's going to be the shot.
Well, that's what's going to need to be the shot. He wants to get out of this table for sure.
At this visit. But these guys are, not only are they good, they are smart. The inset table is still our singles match. David and Min.
He's got a window between the 1 and the 7.
Oh,
It was only left open a crack and he got through it.
got through it. What a tight window. Oh my God, that was a tight window. That's when you know you got a good straight stroke. Oh, we missed it.
Miss in the inset.
This is gonna,
Let's take a look.
yeah, the 8 is next to the 1. There's only 2 stripes on the table. This brings up Min from Bazinga to, oh, Min is the one wearing pants. Matt is wearing shorts then. Min has pants on. Matt is wearing shorts. Okay. At 41. What a shot.
Wow. He's getting a good look at both of these balls here. He's going back and forth. All right, it's getting set.
Shauna in the chat room says there's no crying in pool.
No,
Oh,
you
does he
can
get
see
it
that
out?
way.
Does he get it out? Oh. Oh. All right, you don't want to make any more balls here. In my opinion, from what I've learned, unless you can definitely break that thing out and have a shot on it, you don't want to be making any more here. Unless you're going up table for this 13 to where you can come down and bump it out and still have the 9.
So if this is just well enough and puts him close to the rail,
Yeah.
I think he has a chance to make the 13 and then put enough spin to get to another bump.
So you're going to have to be without too much spin. If you're using the side rail, bumping right in front of the side pocket, missing the 5 and bumping down. If you stun it all the way down, you can run into the 14-3 or maybe even the 3. Yeah, see, they tried too hard to break it out. I feel the safety coming on.
Oh, here it goes.
inset table. Looks like David has ball in hand. So he's going to work his way through the solids on the inset table. You can see where the 1 ball is. It's the yellow ball near the racking spot. The 8 is right above that 1 and 7. So the 7 is below the 8. And you can see the 1. That's what I was hoping he would try to do, is play that same shot and bump that, 14 just a little more.
Two and unstop the cue ball right where it was.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're going to do. Yeah, two rail kick here. Oh, he got the breakout. I missed it, but he got the breakout. He could see the 1, made the 1 and broke it out on the inset table. So it looks like RG is going to get 1 back. All right, RG gets 1 back. We are all square at 2.
Right. So it looks like he intentionally fouled.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Solids.
Yes.
Wasn't going to be able to hit that 1 ball.
He's going to freeze him to this 4. You're going to absolute marry him to this 4 ball. At the same time, he's going to get the 5 off of that horrible point at that side pocket. All right, they're flipping for the break on the inset table Scotch doubles match. I don't get to see who won. We'll have to see who racks and breaks. Oh, didn't marry him. Didn't marry him, but he got that off of there.
Now how's he go about this? He's still got to play chess. He just can't take the 9 without doing anything with the 14.
I think they're coming straight across table. As much into the 14 as you can get, shoving the 3 to the rail softly, where the 14 and 4 don't separate very much. And hopefully you don't leave him the 5. Or you are cutting the 9 toward the side pocket on a kick. And cut the 9. Yeah, you'll be running into the top of the 14 and then over to the 3. Yvette, this is a different type of teams format. So it's going to be Moscone Cup style teams. We have our first round is all singles. So when all 4, this is a 4-man team. When each 4 players from each team play each other in singles, we switch over to 2 rounds of Scotch doubles. Still only worth 1 point on a Scotch double win. And after the 2 rounds of Scotch doubles, then we go back to singles. And once those 4 singles go through again, we switch back over to 2 rounds of Scotch doubles. And we continue that way until one team gets to 12. Oh, no rail. No rail. That was beautifully struck. That was beautifully struck. So that's Mike or Rick. No, Mike's. I can't tell if it's Mike or Rick. Gone through too many people today. But this is RG Billiards at the table. What is he wearing? He's wearing Hey Dudes. I'm going to go check. Now I got this. So,
We're still 14 ball blocker.
RG is solids again, right? Yeah. So Mike is in the shorts and Rick is wearing the gray Hey Dudes. Okay. So this is Mike.
Drawn is what they'd planned.
Free ball. They're going to take everything either into a corner or this side pocket. So 3 ball or 5 and draw on the 3. Oh, that's fine. Roll up table, take the 7. Oh my God, they're going to work this table out awesomely.
Yeah. I think that 14 put a wrinkle in their plans, and they said, "You know what? We don't even need that pocket.
Yeah,
We can do this with what we got.
yeah,
4 pockets."
yeah. We got 4 of the pocket. We got actually 5 because they've been putting. So we got 5 other pockets to work with. We don't need no stinking top corner pocket. Switch over to 41 side. I want to see what kind of angle he has on this 1 ball. Pretty straight. I think he's going to roll to the 2. Yeah, leave himself a back angle. Oh, he's got the 3. Got the 3. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, also on Scotch doubles, it is open communication, but the non-shooting player has to stay at the chair. Well, men and them are stripes. I think they're on the 8 ball. Where's the 8 ball on the inset table? These two matches might finish right away.
Just looking at this for a second.
Switch over to the 42 real quick so I can see.
One strike.
One stripe left. Didn't roll far enough. Men just hit that and didn't quite roll far enough for the 13.
They're looking at this one up here for a long time.
Yeah.
You don't know. I don't know how they. You don't imagine he's going to shoot this 2 ball and follow the cue ball up a rail, another rail, so he takes the 8 ball in this bottom right corner.
I don't know, but he's about to shoot it. I think
he just draws it and shoots and draws it a little to the other corner.
I think he just shoots this and oh, I can't tell.
He's following it. And
That's pretty good. That is pretty good. He had to use some outside English on that, and that could throw off that shot. So let's see if Mike can get this down now. So that was Rick. Nice shot by Rick. Oh, all right.
incredible.
RG Billiards is going to give them a run for their money. 3-2. This is a tight match, ladies and gentlemen. What happened there?
It's 13, and I knew he wasn't going to go anywhere, and it came back to almost where it was. But
oh, so he tried to cut it. He tried to cut it, thin cut, missed it, came back to there. Cue ball is back up to there. So this brings RG Billiards back up to the table. It's Augie and David playing Ray and Min. So Augie and David are from RG Billiards. Ray and Min are on Bazinga. On the inset table, it looks like we have Matt from Bazinga breaking off for Rick from RG Billiards, because that game we're going to go back to singles. Matt has
they're going to take a long time on this shot. I'm going to go ahead and watch this break. These guys must be able to just power this breakthrough. Now, the heavy hitters yesterday were having a lot of problem with this cut break. They were not putting any balls in.
and things were ending up on one side of the table. Let's see how Matt does here. Yeah, nothing went in. Dry break. Nice spread, too. This is dangerous for Rick, who's a 625.
I don't remember what that team name was, but they won every lag.
Yes.
Dry every
and
time.
broke dry every time. Mike, the template rack is on offer if you want to use it. You don't have to use a template rack. None of these players, I guess, have a template rack to use. I like carrying my template racks around with me because I do like using a template rack. Let's go back over to switch over the Scotch doubles match here real quick to see. Okay, so it's a hook on this 13 ball. Cue ball's at the bottom. All right, I'm going to switch back over. Rick here in this singles game is on solids. Men on this Scotch doubles inset game is on that 13 ball. Oh, he gets up there. Yeah, it looks like the 3 has a nice clear pocket to the 14 or past the 15. Does he roll forward, take the 5 up, and then the 2? See what he elects to do here. Yes, Mike, jump cues are allowed. This is standard BCA 8 ball, and jump cues are allowed. There is no 3 foul rule in 8 ball. Yeah, he's got the side or corner on offer. I have a feeling he's going to do side. Oh, points it out of the side. This is exactly what Matt needed. All right, I'm going to switch back over to see if they're done talking about this, how they want to hit this. This is no easy hit. You can't clip just off the, since the cue ball is to the right of the 13 ball at the top of the table, you just can't clip off the left hand rail just beneath the side and expect to hit it. You're probably going to have to go with either above the rail. You could do an above the rail, come in behind the 13, kick it. You'd be kicking it down here, but you know, there's a off chance. It looks like he's jumping. So we're going to have a jump shot here by Min at the jump and nails it, gets a good hit. What's this? Give up on solids. All right, got a little bit of a tie up here. So I'm going to switch back over to Matt's game. Matt's working his way through these stripes. Matt is a 580 Fargo. Working his way through these stripes. After that miss by Rick. Oh, no. Well, he still has the 9. And he's got a combo. I don't think he has the 15. Looking at the inset.
No, I'm looking at, he just pointed to the rail right past the 10 ball.
That's where he's looking to land.
That's where he's hoping to land. Is he hoping to land there for defensive purposes?
No, he's looking to land there and bounce back out for the 12 or the 10.
Yep. Good call.
See, you want, not only do you want to know where your object ball is going, you want to know where the cue ball is going.
Yep.
So a lot of these strong players tend to, I do the same thing. I tend to map both of them. And as long as I'm hitting them right, the cue ball is hitting the where I think it's going to hit, as well as the object ball going in the hole. Just a little bitty rub on the 8. I don't think he's at a very good draw angle. Might draw this a little bit. And this thin cut on the 15 at the lower right-hand corner. Probably send the cue ball up at the 2 ball. So you got to hit this at a good speed, otherwise you'll overrun side shape. Yeah, that's where he wants to be. I think 2 rails.
Yep.
I don't think he's going to be there on 2 rails. I think he's going to be a little higher because remember, this table's fast. So I think he's going to be at least a whole 1.5 to 2 feet farther. Which is not bad at all. Within 2 feet of that, and that 8 ball is going down.
So
Nicely done, Matt.
almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades and cue ball position if you're a 550 or over.
Yeah. Yeah. So ties it up. Good job, Matt. Tying it back up.
All right, I just switched on over and I saw a nice little defensive play.
Oh, that 13 is still.
Yep, he just bumped the 5 enough so that his cue ball would get straight up and down.
All right, on the inset table, that's going to be another singles match. Oh, it can't be. They've got to stop right here until this game is done. Because it's supposed to be Ray playing at the singles, and Ray is in this Scotch doubles match. If you try to skip down past Ray, that would be Min, and Min is playing in this Scotch doubles match. If you try to skip down beyond that, it would be Daniel, who's not playing, but it's going to be David on the other team who's playing in this Scotch doubles match. So the inset table is going to be stationary with no play on it until this Scotch doubles match finishes. So that's 42 is where this one is. That was 41. All right. You think that 8 goes by the 5 ball?
Yes.
You think they're going to shoot it now?
I don't. Yeah. Yes. I don't see how they're going to get onto the 13 and then make the 8. However, I want to know what they're measuring. Look at that. They're measuring the same thing you were just teaching me a minute ago.
Yes, the 2 rail kick.
They just parallel shifted here, and they were looking to see where they wanted to hit that ball.
Yeah. Oh, I know what he's doing.
Heather and I bought you a little gift.
I know what he's doing. He's doing it. He's going to shoot the 8 here.
He's going to shoot the 8.
Intentional safety.
Okay.
Right in front of the 5. Off the side rail. Right in front of the 5. Oh my gosh, what a shot.
Incredible.
Intentional foul. Intentional foul. So that's going to give ball in hand to the people in solids. So the people with solids are RG Billiards. Do they not realize they have ball in hand? They don't realize they have ball in hand.
I think he just said, I don't care. I'll take it where you give it to me, and I'll put you right back where you were.
They are so into this game. Who was that? Augie. Augie didn't realize he had ball in hand.
All right. That was incredible.
What an incredible stroke of luck. Incredible stroke of luck. This 4 goes, so you just can't do another intentional safety. This is a tough kick here. Oh my gosh, this is a tough kick. Even if you get a good hit, you are probably giving, unless you get some incredible roll, you're giving up the game here at this level.
Looks like he's calling a side pocket. Or was he just pointing his cue down and
Kick bank to the side. Get lucky and tie something up. Yep. What did I say about 3 ball outs?
yeah, these are tough. You got ball in hand, it's sometimes hard to pick the right one.
Yeah.
I don't see him messing this 3 ball out up.
Yes, Jen, we'll switch over to the table. Nothing is going to happen on this table until this game finishes. But we switched over for you. We actually are on David's table. This David and Augie are playing in the Scotch doubles match. This is David and Augie's table. Uh, Man, I'm trying to figure out how they're going to get out of here. 3 ball out. One of the hardest outs there is. You know, you overthink this a lot, and then your first shot, you're out of line. Then you're mad at yourself, and then you just fall apart.
I'm hitting the 3 ball, and I'm just leaving a clean shot at the 5.
You hit the 3, you miss, you give away the game.
Either way, I'm not missing that 3 ball if I'm these guys. But do you
You're
think
not
he
missing the 3 ball off these guys. You've seen them hang. You've seen them hang in the pocket. So that's got these guys a little nervous. So he's playing a safety. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No problem, Jen. No problem. Oh, did he leave it? Did he leave it? I don't know if he left it. I don't know. Someone lean their head sideways and look and tell me on your TV screen or phone if this goes to the corner pocket. It does. Thank you. Oh, it didn't. Oh, don't scratch. Don't scratch. Oh, you're right, Annie. I can't see faces. I have to go by the shoes and the pants or shorts they're wearing. Isn't that funny? But these Littman lights are awesome for lighting up a pool table. They just don't light up the people shooting very well. I can't remember if this is.
He's taking a really close look to see how deep that 5 ball is.
Yeah, I can't remember if Augie or David is wearing the hat. Lauren, I know you're listening. Do me a favor. Run back here and tell me if Augie is the one wearing the hat.
Uh-oh. They tried another defense the same way, and they left him the same 13 ball shot.
5 is so deep. 5 is so deep. That was Augie wearing the hat. Thank you.
Well, they didn't miss 13 that time.
They missed a 13 that time. Good shot, men.
Now they got to deal with this 8 ball.
David's wearing the jeans and has the bald head. Thank you. Jeans and Q-top head.
We saw this
Q-ball,
shot.
Q-ball head.
Saw this shot either in the bronze or the silver division where
Yeah,
they
they
went ahead
followed
and
in.
followed it in with
Yes. You
Excellent.
aim at the gap. You aim at the gap favoring the 5 ball and it will fall in with the 5.
And you definitely don't want to hit it too hard.
Wait, I think that is Lauren, is Yvette. Can't remember what she said who she is on here.
Just hit it. Just hit it straight.
Oh. Oh.
Try to force it through it
Yes.
instead of just letting it roll and hit and maybe go.
Nerves. I'm telling you, nerves. Okay. This is David at the table. Look how deep that 5 is. That's a cliffhanger. It's hanging by a thread on the cliff.
Just getting it out.
Okay, technically that's the precipice. Remember we discussed
Yes.
precipice? It is on the precipice of the corner pocket lip. What a shot by David.
Precipice Rex.
Precipice Rex, that's pretty good. Oh, you got some good ones, Rick. Oh, 50-yard line. Yeah, 50-yard line. He's going to have to hit this a bit hard. Yeah, it's going to be right in the middle. Because I am right-handed, I favor shooting this left. Augie is in the hat. Sweet. God, I got everybody helping me. I love it. You guys are awesome. No. No. Oh. Heartbreak. Bazinga 4.
4-3.
And we're going to 12, ladies and gentlemen.
This will be exciting if they get to Hill.
That would be exciting to see a Hill captain's pick. So Matt and Rick already shot. This is going to bring up.
They're asking for the ref.
That's not really. The way he tossed it on the table is not really a sportsmanship foul. Now, if he would have thrown his stick on the floor or jabbed the table real hard, but it was more like a drop, and yeah, he's definitely in a gray area. Yeah, it could be a warning.
Stern talking to.
Yes, a stern talking to. Maybe a good flogging a little later.
in here, I think now sees a little bit of daylight. He's going to be able to move this cue ball around.
Switch to the side.
Oh, he's playing another defensive shot.
Smart man. Look at that 4-ball. That's why.
We have the same thing over here.
Oh, yeah. Poor Ray. Good draw. Drew right back into no love. He's got a kick at this 6. Unfortunately, this completely opens up stripes. Yes, Mike. Us commentators get excited as well. And some of us have unfortunate nicotine habits.
13. I think that goes all the way down. We're okay there. 13.
13 goes to the side, too.
That's the shot he's taking right now. Is
Yeah.
13 side.
13 side, because it doesn't offer anything for the opponent if he misses.
Here, he might be able to.
This 12 has a window.
So is he going to try to figure out a way to bump the 14 or no? He's got to miss it
Oh,
completely.
yeah,
He's
the
on
14.
15,
Yeah, the 14 goes. He can drop in on right here if he wants to. If the angle is for it, I like, I'm either going to move this 14 a little bit since I've got that insurance ball at the top of the table, or I'm dropping in on the back side of this 7 and kind of bumping it out of the way. Oh, you seen me do that earlier when we were practicing. But then again, I'm not, sometimes I'm not at the level that these guys are shooting. Oh, Rick, did your mic go south again?
I think my mic.
Yeah, your mic is really low.
Mic check. Mic right here, something else. Mic check. Mic.
We're going to switch headsets on Rick. Give us one moment.
Mic check. What? There we go. I'm back.
Came back? All right, we're not going to switch.
Thanks, Wendy. All right. So, yep, he took that 14 ball right off the rail. Still can't.
Remember the delay? Yeah, there's a 11-second delay sometimes total, up to 20 seconds for some people.
All right.
11. Rattled. Oh, and okay, gives them a look. Do we see a... So the double bank is not on. The single bank to either run into that ball up there might be on. I don't think you can see all of that 7.
He's going to be here for a while, I'm guessing.
So
Let's go check out that other table.
Man, Augie's at the table. I'm thinking he is stripes. I could be wrong. He could be solids.
No, he stripes because he jumped at that 13 ball earlier.
Oh, we did. Okay. Missed that. This is tough right here. None of these combos are in line. I don't know if he called the 12 or the 15. Let's see which one moves. 15. He called the 15. Oh, that's a favorable leave there.
So back at the other table, he chose to try to bank that 7 ball, and it
got in the way.
got in the way.
Okay, that's the shot I was thinking about. So now this really
Makes his run out to the 8 a little bit tougher, because now he has to deal with that 7 ball.
yeah, with the blocking that stripe. Nice safety by
Min.
Min. Gonna bring up Augie back to the table. This 13. You know, this 13 back cuts into the side. It also cuts down to the corner by the 4 ball. Both shots very difficult to do. The safety is also equally as difficult. He's back cutting it. Back cutting it to the side.
Nope.
No, he went to the corner.
All the way into the
What
corner.
a shot by Augie.
He is trying to get out of this traffic.
All these stripes do have a pocket now. It's just falling in correctly on each one. The 12 being the hardest.
12 is the hardest. Yep.
Yeah, I'm shooting this 15 with a stop shot and taking the hard shot on the 12. Ten ball.
Nice and easy. Good stroke there.
15 ball. Switch over to the other table real quick. I want to see if he can get this top stripe out of there. So no, this is Mike at the table. This is Mike at the table on stripes. Mike from RG Billiards. So RG Billiards is at the table at the moment. I don't think he even has an inside English shot to get to that 14 ball. See there, just going to there, aims to there. Nope. I think the best he can do is just inside to the right-hand side of that top diamond with this cue ball. Of course, I could be wrong. Camera angles fool me all the time. We'll switch back over. What? He missed the 15 to the side.
Oh, and he pushed it way down the other end of the table. You know, Min's masterful defense might pay off here pretty soon.
This is a tough shot on the 2 ball, though.
Min must be chomping at the bit because every time he comes to the table, he doesn't have much to look at.
Yeah.
And he's got all these balls.
So Mike in the chat room on the inset table is saying, lay this 15 up by the side. Don't try to make it and send the cue to the very top rail. Still being hidden. Yeah, you can switch over now.
Let's see what he does.
and still hide that cue ball from the 7. Oh, Mike, did you call it or what? Maybe
Great
get Mike in
call.
here on the commentator's booth
I
with
think he
us.
said he does some commentating.
He does. He just needs to show up at this tournament.
Absolutely.
It's open to anybody in the world as long as you're underneath a specific Fargo handicap, which is pretty high, 650.
Great call. Great call. Let's go here.
So another layup. Cue ball off to the right. 6 ball up.
He's
Oh,
oh, from our view, it looked like he missed it completely. If that's a foul, I bet you they don't miss ball in hand this time.
yeah. So
He's asking.
I think
Yeah.
I don't think the table rolled off there. I think he had some English, outside English on it, and he hit it so slow that that outside English pulled it offline.
Yep.
Pulled it offline. Oh, Mike says
Okay.
Ray and Daniel both were on my former team.
So he was taking a look to see if this 14 goes in that corner pocket over there. I think it does.
It does. That makes kind of makes it tough to get shape. You're bumping into this 7 no matter what.
Yep.
Setting it so close to the 12 and running it down. You run too far, you don't have that side pocket on offer.
Okay. At least I'm glad I wasn't crazy thinking,
Yeah, he don't like it.
oh, see, this is the side. So his last option is probably what he's looking at now. You don't think he'll hit that ball and put it all the way up in this corner and try to push the cue ball with it to get.
Me personally, I like rolling down
This one,
close to the shot for the 15 ball in the lower left-hand corner pocket.
the one he's looking at now. Yeah?
This one? No, I'm
No,
going the other way.
the other way.
Yeah.
Okay. Either way, he's got to get right on this. He's got to hit this pretty good. I don't think. To me, pocketing the ball is not the biggest problem. It's
The shape.
it's the shape.
Shape afterwards.
All right, here we go. There's the make.
Here's the hard shape.
That was
If you are over a diamond away from side pocket, makes this
great shot.
ball tricky. That makes this 8 ball tricky. But he gets there. All right, chalk one up for RG Billiards there. Nicely done. Oh, what table was that? That was 42. That was Mike. Got that one against Ray.
And I just missed the inset.
Oh,
I just missed the. Let me go find out who won this one.
all right, thank you. Switching over to Scotch doubles now. Daniel is on a singles match here. Daniel with Bazinga. Oh. Wow, they both hit it strong. One just hit it a little stronger than the other one on the lag. Min and Augie.
So Augie pulled it out
Wait.
and beat Min. Oh,
Okay, go.
all right. So Augie pulled it out and beat Min.
So they take the lead for the first time. No, they take the lead for the second time.
Either way, it's 5-4 now.
5-4.
RG Billiards.
It looks like Rick and Augie, yeah, have won the break for the inset Scotch doubles match.
Let's go see if
How this
this
break on a
gentleman.
Scotch doubles match comes out.
He's breaking closer to where I had success.
Yeah.
And yeah,
A few balls down.
pretty
How many
successful.
balls down? One,
At
two,
least
three,
2. I think one of each.
12, 13. 3 balls down. 2 balls down. Is it 13? Count again. 14. No, 1 ball down.
It's one of each. I'm counting 6 stripes. We saw you count.
6.5.
Yep. 1.5. Okay. The only thing I don't like are those 2 stripes touching each other and that 5 ball. But I don't think he's going to have trouble with anything he picks.
Kind of like 2 siblings. Mom's touching me.
So get this.
Oh, he wants it to sit.
Too far.
That would have been perfect. That would have been perfect. So this is the Scotch doubles match we're watching. It is Rick and Augie against Matt and Ray.
Just got to work on that dog trick there. Sit means sit, Ubu.
Yeah. So was that Augie that shot that shot? I wasn't paying attention to who shot it.
Our sponsors were covering up his hat if it was Augie. Okay. Whoa.
I think he's going to send it up there and wait. That's a tough shot.
Okay.
This leaves a easy combo of the 11-9. Rick Jones's brother, Don Jones. We like to tease him a lot. There's no easy combo ever. Yeah, it just doesn't go by there. To get to the potting angle of this 12 on the lower corner by the 5. Switch back over to the singles match between David and Daniel. I believe David is at the table.
Yes.
He'll bend down so we can see his head. Yep. Cue
Yep.
ball head. So that's David.
Let's go hit this 10 and hope to bump the 9.
Oh, he almost. Well, this is okay.
This is good.
13.
Yeah, 13.
If it's favorable, I'm running into the 9. If not, I'm drawing back and bumping the 5. Yep, that's what he's looking at too.
Mm-hmm.
Drawing back, bumping the 5, 9 into the same corner pocket. Wired. Mike says wired combos are pretty nice. The
Oh,
only wired combo that I would consider a gimme,
if one is in the jaw, the
if one
pocket.
is in the jaw and the other one is sitting right in front of it. I have made tougher combos. Kind of like pretend there's nothing else there but the 6 at the top of the table and a 3 at the bottom. And my cue ball is like 3 cue ball links off angle from the 6 to the 3. I've made a 6 to the 3 for an out before. I'm not saying I do it all the time. Oh, bumped the
Yep, he
9.
bumped it.
Oh, he still bumped it to a favorable position. 8 ball is going to be hard to get on. It doesn't have a lower left-hand corner pocket. If you'll switch to this 41 side view, I'll see if it has the lower left. No, I won't.
No, we won't.
Go ahead and switch back. I think it has the lower left as well.
I think from this 9 ball, the 14 ball looks just as tricky.
Yes. Because your cue ball is actually headed toward the 4.
Mm-hmm.
And would end up, so say your cue ball is sitting right at the 4, that 14 ball is still tricky.
If he can make the 9 and put the cue ball right on the 4, that'll push the 4 to the cushion. He's have a good, really good look at that 14.
So
Can't tell by the angle.
yeah,
We can see the side view this
that was
time.
it. Yep, 8 ball goes to both bottom, or the bottom left-hand corner pocket, which is at the top right hand of your screen. Oh, okay. He's at that much of an angle.
He's contemplating.
Oh, there's no path in between the 4-8-7 for a 3 rail back for shape. So go there, drops down there, hits there, squeezes off down there, hits about the in between first and second diamond.
This is really, really hard.
Yeah, you're headed almost right back to that same spot with a 3 railer.
Is this the highest division we have here?
Yeah, a diamond is the
Diamond?
highest division that we have.
So we have diamond, gold, silver, and bronze.
Mm-hmm. Switch back over in case we don't missing the nope, they're still on that game. Okay. Yes. Diamond, gold, diamond, platinum, gold,
Okay.
bronze, and silver. But I didn't see silver. Did I not see silver? Now you got me thinking.
We saw silver yesterday.
Silver teams?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So 5 divisions. Yeah, we had to split these out quite a bit.
Yeah, we did.
Do I have 5 tabs? No, I only have 4 tabs open. Each one of the divisions in the tab.
All right, so
Oh, I can close out bronze because that one's done.
I think he got as good as he could. And now, is he looking to put the 8 ball in this bottom right-hand corner pocket?
So, is today Saturday? Okay. So some of these are going to finish tomorrow. What a shot! Does he get by there for the 9?
Look at that.
Holy. He gets by there. Does the 8 go by the
He-
6?
Can't see his face, but I bet you he is smiling.
If the 8 doesn't go by the 6, he's frustrated. Hitting that so
Yeah.
well. Oh, it does.
it
He
sure
is.
does.
That was a highlight shot right
That
there,
was
baby.
great.
Lauren, remind Roger that that was a highlight shot. Oh, RG Billiards, baby.
They go up 2 now.
That was David and Daniel. What table was that?
That was table 41.
Okay, so that was the singles match.
That was table.
That's 6. 6-4.
All right. So
So
what are we doing down here?
this is a Scotch doubles match with Rick and Augie and Matt and Ray. Rick and Augie on RG Billiards. Matt and Ray are Bazinga. So on the other table, this is going to bring up the other Scotch doubles match. Which one of these am I closing?
Okay. A little bit of good luck, Dap. Good sportsmanship before the lag. Wow. What was this in the shorts?
Why so serious? Between what table are we on? 41?
Yep.
41 is Mike David, who's got the shorts.
Mike's got the shorts.
Mike has shorts on, so
Looks like Mike won the lag.
Mike won the lag. So both RG Billiards won the lag for the two Scotch doubles matches that we're in now.
They're ready to shoot before Mike breaks or
Okay, I can close this particular tab. Now I got to open a new tab for. Okay, who we have? RG and Bazinga. So none of
he
okay.
tried to finesse it into that side pocket, missed.
So these are the 3 tabs I can keep open because this is a finals match as well.
We could bump.
Who just missed which one? Who was what ball was missed?
The 15 ball was just missed.
Okay, I think that is Bazinga.
Is that Matt that just missed that?
Yeah,
I
so
believe so.
Matt just missed it. Okay. Switch over for the break for the other one.
All right, here we go.
This is a Scotch doubles match. It looks like Mike for RG Billiards is breaking off.
Well, we heard it here. Look at all them balls going in. 5, 2 stripes in. 6,
Solids.
solid in.
That 13, if that 3 goes here, switch to the side view, 41 side.
You looking to see if it goes in the side pocket?
Yeah.
I think it does.
Ooh, no, it's too tight. It's too tight.
Oh, you're talking about the side pocket down here past the 10.
Yes.
Gotcha.
As a starter, solid.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't like about stripes is that 9, 12. If that's 12 goes, yes, stripes all day. 12 does go by the 7. 12 goes by the 7. It might be tight, but the 12 goes by the 7. Time is 8. What time are these matches? So Sunday at 2:30 for that final. So, this is the final I can close. Sunday at 5 p.m. for that final. Sunday at 2:30.
All right, he is taking on this 12 ball.
For that hot seat match.
and gets it, squeaks it through. Just nudge the 7.
Oh, so that was a hot seat match. So Double Down has made it to the hot seat for the gold or the platinum. I mean, why so serious? Which one was that? Why so serious was a.
We heard them earlier. They're right here.
Where's their sheet? I think they were gold or platinum. I think they were platinum. Let's see, does this tell me? That's why so serious. 460 there. Yeah, they were gold then, not platinum. So why so serious is um, lost to Double Down, and Double Down is in the hot seat on the gold. West Texas Outlaws lost to Dun to Da, and Dun to Da is in the hot seat. And those finals will commence tomorrow. Those finals will commence tomorrow. So this will be the last match of the night. I have to finish filling out.
Both tables have slowed way down because they don't have really too much to shoot at.
Yeah.
And they don't want to give the opponent a look at their balls.
Yeah, because we've seen them get out.
This is incredible to think how the pros do this with only 30 seconds.
I know. I'm telling you, playing Ultimate Pool League, where I
Oh,
only have 30 seconds to shoot and only a 30-minute shot clock. With my Fargo, I'm starting at a negative, or my handicap, I'm starting at a -3 games. I have really learned to commit to a pattern or breakouts or a safety. I've actually learned to look and go, okay, I'm going to make these 4 balls. I'm going to play a safety here and really commit to getting there.
so yeah, we were looking to see if the 11 went by the 2 also, Wendy, and apparently it didn't, or he just didn't hit it well enough.
Rick and David.
Rick, these guys have the same
I can
shot clock guideline, so to speak. And I think both teams are handling themselves pretty well. I guess if they really wanted to get a ref to watch them and count, they'd both go on a shot clock. So
that would really change how this game goes.
I think teams right now
Happy to be able to stop and take a look and talk themselves out of the great shots that they might be making.
Plus, do these guys get 3 timeouts also?
Yes.
Well, there's another thing. They might have called a timeout and we don't notice.
Lauren out there for RG Billiards is actually listening to us on the stream, said that we could ask her anything we wanted. Lauren, has any timeouts been taken by either team?
So, all right, we're coming back to the table and this 11 ball. What are we doing with it?
Sending the cue ball down table. Oh, cue ball up table.
Behind or touching the 1.
Oh, hey, that's still really good.
That's good.
That leaves no shot on offer. Is this gonna sit up again? This is married to the one. Who shot that? Who shot that?
Got shorts on. So good the shorts.
Daniel.
Mike had shorts.
He walked over toward Bazinga's.
Yes, he did.
So I think that was Daniel that shot that.
Like I said, Vance, you know their names. I know them as this gentleman and that gentleman
Yeah.
and those people. That person.
For so many years. I love seeing faces better, but sometimes you can only see belly button down. So this is Augie with the tattoos. So Rick and Augie. Augie's at the table. Yeah, Mike, it sure looked like Daniel. That was a hell of a shot by Daniel.
This table isn't seeing much action either because all these guys they're playing chess. We're over here playing checkers.
I think they're going to go for the out now. Straight in on the 6. Get relatively really good on this one ball to side or corner. You don't want to underhit this.
I made that comment to you last night, and that even the pros say it's hard to run these things out in Scotch doubles.
Yes.
It's, even for pros, they have trouble doing runouts.
Yes.
breaking runs.
Yes.
So
It's like if I leave my partner right here, and really my partner that I shoot Scotch doubles with a lot, he says, Vance, don't pay more attention to shape than making the ball. Just make the dang ball and let me deal with it. And we've won more matches that way.
it's just how Brandon and I won.
Yeah, because look at this. I mean, he made the ball.
Chance.
Yeah. He says, just make the ball. Even if you roll too far forward, I can cut this 8 ball in. I've done it 100,000 times. Just make the ball. Yeah. Like this 8 ball for, this is Augie and Rick. So Rick is about to put this 8 ball down. He does. They get another one. They're wanting to double. They're looking for that Rocky Road double dip. Yeah. Yeah. Mike said, I like Rocky Road and I like a double dip. Still stuck on the 1. It's a loss. Still 4. Scratch that off. So Rick and Ray. Yeah, Rick and Ray can start play on the inset table, and Rick is going to be breaking off on table 42. 2-rail hit. Gets a great hit. Almost makes that 10. Yeah, well, if the hit is going to be good and possibly make a ball, then call it. Yeah, then call it.
Yeah, he's
So
breaking from where I did too. Let's see if we get
yeah, Rick's been breaking pretty good.
boom here.
Here goes Rick.
Oh,
Sends that. I was just about to ask you if he sends the cue. I didn't get a chance to. Yeah.
Jumped up before he was trying to channel his inner Jeffrey DeLuna, I think.
Yeah.
Or we mentioned him earlier. Evan Lunda has a big break.
Yeah. All right. This Bazinga really needs this. Really needs this. They only have 2 sets of trouble to deal with here. Are you drawing back off this 7 and trying to open up that?
I think he's got to come backwards.
You got a lot of insurance here, so might as well try to break it open now.
Here it comes.
Oh no, he was straight in. He was straight in. Darn.
So I just chuckle because there's a lot of times these gentlemen bend down and get a really good look at the table, and I keep looking closer to the screen as if it'll help me.
Yes. Yes.
And it's almost the same exact time.
Yeah. They've been down in luck. You've been down in luck. You guys both make the wrong decision. No,
I make the wrong decision.
Yeah.
Say what?
All right. So Daniel's back at the table. Still having to deal with what is Min again? Min's a 541. Daniel is a 634. So Daniel's a 634. Does he break it out?
Oh, we're going to try to, I think. We're going to
Or does he go inside to land on the 5? So you go inside to land on the 5. You're running into 10-8. You move the 10-8 away from the side pocket, and then Min takes the 5. You possibly have a bank with one of these two balls, or these two balls can cut to this or go to the side if you can open that up.
If he takes this 1-2, he might get a better look and a chance to break out something in a minute.
1,
And
2.
that one ball is gone. I meant that one also. So here we go.
Run,
Here
run,
comes, here comes.
run.
Oh, that was a good try. At least he's got that ball at the end of the pocket. Gone.
Okay, so
Now he's just
go
got
to
one
the side view. I want to
Okay.
point this out. What do you notice about that 10 ball? Can you cut it into the side from anywhere?
No, but I could jump on top of it.
Yeah, that's our jump shot.
Yep.
Okay, but you don't want to be doing this at this time.
Not right now.
You come off this 2 ball, send the cue ball up table. Okay. Does the 14 pass the 5? Switch back to the side view real quick. Okay, 14 passes the 5, so this is a little tougher. Then the 9 ball passes to the other lower corner. All right, never mind. You can't send this up table and be safe.
Oh. That 2 ball. We're looking at a defensive shot here.
Now, where you would play defense at? That's actually really good. This is a tough shot on the 14 ball. You get to open up the 10. You can open up the 10 here. And if you're able to run into that 8-10, then that can control the speed of the cue ball for the 9. Who is this? This is Mike and David. So David is jeans and a cue ball. Yep.
Hit this 14 into the corner. Bring the cue ball back to the 8 ball.
Yes.
And if that moves out just enough, he can take the 10 aside or the 9. If he hits this right, he's done.
They're done. Yeah.
They're
So
done.
this is Scotch doubles. Oh, let's pay attention. Oh, go look over here. Did this game end? Yes, it did. Dang it. We didn't get to see who won. We were so concentrating on this game. Or we can ask Lauren if she's still listening to us to let us know who won between Rick and Ray. So Lauren may no longer be listening to us. Yep, go look. Yeah. Yep. That was between Rick and Ray. It was a singles match. People in the chat room are a little confused. These people out here are loving it. They're loving it. And once I explain it over here, everybody's going, oh, cool. You know, yeah. Yeah. The 7-way tie. Hopefully we can put it on the break off on the live stream. Yeah. So there's a possibility that we're going to have one more stream tonight. Ray won. Whoa. Bazinga needed that one. So add one to Bazinga.
Ray won. Mahalo, Kuipo. So I had a chance
The
to.
shot.
That's what I pointed out earlier. That
Wow.
So I did bump into
Augie.
Ray,
Yeah.
and I mentioned that, man, you guys are playing a defensive battle. And he himself, he says, I know this is so crazy. It is even to them, they're sitting there shooting the shots and going, man, this is insane how much defense they are having to play on each other.
Okay, so this is Lauren. ELR girls is Lauren that's sitting out there on RG Billiard side. So no timeouts have been taken. And then
Yep.
she let us know Ray won.
Yep.
Lauren, you're a Jim.
Oh,
All right. Daniel and Min. Did Daniel and Min get all the way out? Sit for that 5. Here I'm yelling at the cue ball. Cue ball's not even gonna. The cue ball doesn't listen to them like it's gonna listen to me.
and they are utilizing the open communication at the table, so they are going over and talking.
Yes, Lauren, we know there's about like a 20. Oh,
30-second lag.
yeah. So the receptionist building is horrible. So there's probably a 30-second lag talking to Lauren.
Yep, I believe so. There's your 5. Now they're getting moving here.
Oh, can he roll forward enough without getting too close to the 3?
Forward or a little bit of draw. 3 in the corner pocket, 8 in the side.
You're moving the cue ball a
Too
long
much?
way with
I
draw.
know you don't like to do that.
Yes.
Okay. But you know what? Even if he pushes it forward and gets too far, he's got the 3 up in the corner.
Yeah, but you're going to be coming off that rail. You can get
Yeah.
close to the 3
Just-
here. Look at the draw.
Is he drawing?
Yeah. Oh, sit up, baby. Sit up.
Uh-oh.
All right, men.
I think he's got it.
I don't think there's a way for men to
I think you'll see that.
get in trouble here.
Yep.
Knock on wood. Where's some wood? No commentator curse.
See, I would have been good because I couldn't have drawn the ball that well.
Yes.
I would have had a better position on that 3 ball.
No, you would have bumped into the 3. Moved it over into a very unfavorable position. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Uh-oh. Okay,
This will bring us back to a tighter game. We love tight.
I think Min is tired of this match too. He's focused on potting this ball.
Do you see how he stood up until he felt comfortable?
Yep.
That's what you got to do.
There
And
you
look
let
what
it.
happens. Oh, I thought it was in. Oh, I thought it was in.
That
I said,
pocket.
that's why you stand back up
Yep.
and get comfortable because you can put it down. I thought it was in.
Okay. RG Billiards. I saw someone run out like they were getting ready to run this rack, and I
Yeah.
think they're just getting confirmation.
You take the chance right now since you're in position and try to follow that 9 in from the 3 because look at what it's done to the 11. Or do you play safe here? Because remember, you've got Daniel who's a 634 shooting next at this 3 ball. Or do you draw over? You know, this might work. Drawing off the 14 to pocket the 3 to get it out of the way.
Oh, that'd be incredible if he does that.
The 3 can the 3 can hold the cue for the 11. If it doesn't hold, it goes back up. You can have the 9 to the side or corner or the. Go ahead.
You know who would be able to hit this shot perfect? My wife. She shoots this in league.
Oh yeah.
And she'll make the 8 ball every time and scratch, but this time the 3 would hold it.
Oh, they got the 11 out. They got the 11 out.
That. He got pretty lucky there. He may have been going for that camera you were talking about.
And just hit the
Yeah,
hit the 11.
Just
Yeah. Which is just okay because now look, all these stripes are open.
again, just put it in.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Now he's got a window to the 3, and it's not deep in the pocket.
Yes, you could go rail first here. So here's the problem with rail first at this angle, okay? The cue ball tends to die.
Yeah.
And if you really power it, you could come off the rail 3 and scratch over here in the corner. And he doesn't have the draw. So
Can get.
I put a lot of inside spin and hit it kind of soft.
He's
Let the
hitting
spin
inside
take
spinning
over.
hard.
Get
Look at
out
that.
there,
Go, go,
get
go, go,
out
go.
there, get out there. I don't believe
think
it goes
that's
by the
good
10.
enough. To the side. They're gonna just say,
Oh,
"I've
yeah.
had enough of this match."
Look at where this 8 is. It's directly, this is almost,
This
okay,
is
this is
almost
not a 90-degree cut, but this is a very obtuse cut.
and we can't tell if that goes past the 10 or not. I
See, and that's what I liked doing. Since the 3 was deep in the pocket,
yeah.
I don't think he could see that side of the 3, but if he could have, I am aiming at the lower. So looking at the pocket where that 3 ball was, I'm hitting the bottom rail point and the 3 at the same time. That shoves the cue ball straight back up table.
And then you just have to get past the 11 ball
Yeah. And
and
I've practiced that shot quite a bit, you know.
not go so far as.
Yes.
Well, I think even if you go to the rail, you can still have a better shot than this.
Yeah.
But you're more likely going to bump and come back.
Yeah. Because you do that, and I don't think he could see that part
He's
of the
calling it.
3. Yeah, like I said, it just when you try to power it up, it dies or it scratches. Oh, you could whiff this. You could hit it too thick and you can whiff this.
You know, if there's one person that's more stressed than the players right now, it is Miss Annie Wong.
Wong. Oh my gosh, she's got to be on the edge of her seat. My gosh, but look at this leave. Look at this leave all the way. Oh, I thought I was going to sit on the rail. Oh man, we're talking a millimeter off on that cut. That was just a millimeter off on the cut. I don't know if you know how big a millimeter is.
All I know is I think if you would have tried to cut it even more, you're missing that.
Yeah. 5 rails on the upper right. Sure. High pressure situation.
No big deal.
This is a safety play right here.
I'll tell you what, though.
Oh, is he going to sit on it? Oh, no.
Gino does that in 9-ball almost every night.
Really?
So he's the king of the 6 and 7 railers
Really? On a valley table?
on the valley table.
Okay. Valleys are like 5-gallon buckets. You've shot on these. What's the difference between these tables and a valley table?
About a ball.
About a ball on the pocket. Yes. You can almost fit 3 balls side by side in a valley pocket. You can't even fit 2 here.
No.
Okay, so after this shot, it's going to bring back up Daniel, who's the 634. They have to take that into account. So we got. We made it.
Incredible.
Incredible. What a shot, David. Oh, you think there's any stress on Mike here right at this moment?
I think that's another one of those, hey man, I'm gonna make this, you make yours, and
Yeah.
we're done.
Luckily, it's these bottom corner pockets. They don't jaw up like the top corner pockets we've been seeing. He's sweating. See him rubbing his hand on his shirt. He has no glove.
Do or die.
Yeah, Mike.
Yeah.
This is a tester at off angle for one. It's only a 4-foot shot each way.
No, 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 no. Boom.
Go ahead and do it.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. There we go.
All right.
Now the only thing you don't want to see
Is a
is a
crazy
mishit.
Yes.
All
Wow.
right. I think a lot of people out there are clapping. This match is over. And it was a barn burner. So now, what are we at?
We're back to singles. Score is 5-8. 5-8 back to singles. See who's breaking. Mike and Augie are going to be breaking. They were just at the table shooting that heavy match. And now they've got to shoot again in the singles
RG Billiards is up 8
against the same two people. That's where it happens, all right there. So Mike is going to. So in that last Scotch doubles we just watched, it was Mike and David against Daniel and Min. Now, singles, Mike is going to be playing Min and Augie is going to be playing Daniel in singles.
If
It's
I were
score
them,
8-5.
take a little gentleman's agreement and go have a pee break or a smoke break or something.
Yeah. A nicotine reliever. All right, so Mike is on this table. Augie is on the other table. Augie's going to break off first. We're going to switch over to there. Does Augie send it or does he keep it on the table?
Well, I don't think he's going to hop up as much this time.
Okay, here, real quick. Okay, draw a line straight up and down like this. So imagine a quadrant.
Yeah.
A, B, and C. Oh, so A, B, C, and D.
Yep.
So with the line, is he going to leave that cue ball in A, B, C, or D? So everybody, if you're drawing a line from the top diamond straight down to the other bottom diamond and middle diamond to middle diamond and right diamond to right diamond. So you've got 4 quadrants, going from left to right, A, B, C, D.
If he's coming from the wing here, and
Yeah.
if he's trying to use his cut break,
Yeah.
6 goes in the side. He's going to want the cue ball to come back off the side rail.
Yeah.
He should get back up into C somehow, some way.
So C,
C.
which is just to the right of center, that quadrant just to the right of center.
I'm trying to put it in
That's-
C in between the two
So this is
pockets.
A, B, C, D.
Yep.
This is, so. Oh, we missed the other break.
The break went astray, but look at that. He got his stripe down.
Wow. He got a couple of balls down, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 2 stripes. 2 stripes.
RPX. Did we agree that was Mike?
That was Mike that broke that.
This
This
is
is
saying RPX is a
close to center as possible,
That's what-
ideally.
That's where I'm trying to put it, RPX.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pop it up just a little and keep it in the center of
Yeah.
the table.
Wendy says A quadrant. You say
A.
C or B?
I say B.
B
Like
quadrant.
as in right in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, B. So
I'm saying,
Here
oh,
it comes.
I didn't get a chance to. Okay. You guys were both close. That's why I like a template and bar box. Easier to control the cue ball. Yes, Mike. I agree.
These racks are pretty nice. I didn't have any problems racking them tight.
Yeah.
But they are allowed to use a template if they like.
Mm-hmm.
But we didn't provide one for them.
Yeah. So that was a dry break. This brings up Daniel.
All right, we've done this for almost everybody. All right, chat. Who do you want to see on the main table here?
Do you want to see Mike and Min or Augie and Daniel? So Mike from RG Billiards is a 627 Fargo. He's playing Min. Min is a 541 Fargo. Augie is playing Daniel. Augie is a 515 Fargo. Daniel is a 634 Fargo.
You did notice I mapped out the pattern on that break, though. I told you it would come back, hit this rail, and come into the pack.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's the right way to do it, too.
Yep.
So 1 vote Daniel. Let's see.
Daniel.
Oh, I forgot to see what. So this is Augie right now. He is on table 42. So this is
Daniel, 1 vote Mike. Let's see if RPX or Terra figures out that they can have as many votes as they want.
yeah,
And they'll
exactly.
confuse us. We're just counting.
Switch over. I think he's almost done.
Wendy says Daniel and Augie as well. Is this Daniel and Augie?
No, this is oh yeah. No, this is Mike and Min.
Mike and Min.
Yeah, Mike has 2 balls left.
Okay.
but Augie is still at the table. Does he have to bend this? I think he has to bend this. He's bending
Yeah.
this. He's like, hold on, I gotta chalk up.
So
Oh, if Augie called that combo, that was good. If not, then he took over. Didn't quite take over the pocket. No, he didn't take over the pocket. So that brings up Daniel to the inset table. And I believe he is solids. So you can't nip draw this back at all. You can't power draw this back at all. You're going to have to bend it for this 9. See if he fouls, misses,
nice
or
little
makes it
stroke.
get
There
shape.
it is.
Makes it get shape. Does not clear the 8 to the lower corner. But I think there's room in between the rail and 5 for an 8 rail off the 5 down. Yeah.
See how close that 14 is inside.
It's at least a half a ball up from the diamond and quite out a ways. He can't draw back.
Oh, there we go. He might be looking at a bank.
A cross bank back to
If
the
he can
side.
hold the cue ball.
Yeah. That is a long distance to cross bank that back.
Take another look at it. He does not want to scratch.
What a shot. What a combo by Daniel on the inset screen. Did he get rewarded? I don't think he got rewarded. He didn't get rewarded. I think he's going to play safety.
So, he knows where the cue ball is going to bounce. He's got to hope that's exactly where the cue ball bounces because he doesn't have much room to play.
No, he has no room to play.
None. And he can't really afford to go forward at all.
No.
Don't stab at it. Wow. He went forward a little.
I think he's going for the shot I suggested earlier. Yeah. Safety by Daniel in the other table. Spin off the rail just above the side pocket. No, I don't think so, Mike. Because even if you spin either forward or back, say you spin forward, you're still going to end up with the cue ball over in that quadrant area that the cue ball's at now. If you try to spin back, you're just kind of going straight back across at it and ending up below the 2 in the same quadrant. I think he's going to try off the 5 ball and rail. You got to hit this with just the right amount of speed. Sometimes I try to hit these too hard to get it to go way down. You don't need to, because sometimes I've tried to play it a ticky cue ball safety like this as well, and I've hit it soft, well, relatively, or not hard, but with a little bit of speed, and it makes it all the way down to the corner pocket. I thought the 8 was by the bottom rail. We apologize. All right, combo attempt, and I missed it. Oh, he lays up. He's going to force men. He's going to force men to run all the way out. He just watched men miss a few things. Knows men is nervous. So he's going to force men to run all the way out here. So we can switch back over to see where Daniel is right now. This is Daniel at the table, hooked on all of his solids. He's calling the 6 to the other corner. The only thing tied up is the 315. You don't want to untie that at this juncture. That's a pretty good leave. I don't even know if he can see the edge of the 9. All right, I believe Min is going to map this whole run out first before he does anything, because he's got Min on the inset. That's a 1 at the very top. end of the table in the middle, all by its lonesome.
He already stepped up and dropped his first ball. Now he's looking.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now he's looking at what to do now.
You don't want to get above on the inset rail. You don't want to get above these. That is a smart shot by Augie to open up that ball and get back over here for a hook. All right, 2 on the inset table, 2 or 4, whichever one that is, up table so you can get to the 1, get that out of the way. Then plan to use the 5, depending on your angle, to get down here for the 6-3.
You know what?
You can switch over there while Daniel's looking.
If
Yeah.
he hits this 2 ball and just leaves the cue ball,
Then he could jump it
he
though.
could jump.
So this is what he's doing. You got to get this safety right. Got to get this safety right. I don't think you got the safety right.
I don't know. I think it's not bad. I don't think Feder Gorst is jumping this.
No, but I think there's a window there. And maybe he went around and looked at it and realized that there's not a potting angle window there. Everybody wouldn't mind leaning your head sideways there and tell us if that window is open. All you got to do is turn your TV just a little or phone.
Tell you what,
Cock your head off to the left-hand side. Yeah.
Can't tell by turning the monitor sideways. Another.
Is he back banking this? He's jumping, isn't he?
I think he is.
He's jumping.
Oh my
That's a long way to
goodness.
jump. No, he tried to curve it. He tried to curve it.
It's a good hit.
Oh, this came out really good for him. This came out really good. This is going to put all the nerves on men here. Okay, he's going to map this out again. Switch over and we'll see who's at the table. Is this Daniel, who is solids? Tied back up. The 15-3 got opened by Augie, and somebody tied him back up. Somebody tied him back up. Ooh, ooh. Carefully put this 6, do a pocket takeover with the 6, but still leave him nothing. Oh, that's a good idea, Mike. On the inset table. Oh, a timeout has been taken. Timeout for Bazinga. Yeah, Mike says shoot the 6, stick to the 3, but that's a bank. For a guy like Mike, that's a kick shot that has a high percentage to be made. He'd have to stick to. No, you wouldn't be able to get there. Experience has taught me the safety is going to be hard. Go ahead and go for the 6 to the corner. Okay. You're going to drag over. You're going to either have the 5 or the 2. 5 to the side or the 2 to the corner. You've got to make this ball. You've got to make this ball.
Throws it on the 3 ball.
Yeah, but watch this kick. This is Mike is a 627 Fargo. These kicks are, you've seen me make some kicks.
I made 2 in the finals.
And you made 2 in the finals.
They were a lot.
Yes.
And I'm about a couple hundred points slower than these guys.
Yeah. I think he's better than 70% to make this kick. It's less than a diamond kick.
He doesn't have to really worry about Speed.
Okay, so Mike says, make him earn it. No, you earn the out yourself. Trust me, I'm telling you, all these big tournaments like this that I've played in, you do this and you'll get burned 70% or better of the time. He is 70% to make this.
He banked it wide.
Okay.
Good
Okay.
call, Mike.
You know what I do now? Since he's missed that one, the safety looks relatively easy.
Yeah.
Even if I pocket the 3, I'm calling a safety. I'm sticking him on this 2-5 ball. I'm
Yep.
calling a safety.
Call safety.
You know, force him to shoot at it again, and that takes his confidence down 2 more levels. You've taken his confidence down 1 level. Take his confidence down 2 more. Or if you're comfortable, get all the way out here and really throw his confidence into the dirt. Switch back over real quick while he's thinking about this. We can't miss this match either. Switch to the side view. So this is Daniel at the table. These solids. 315 is still tied up.
Trying to cut
all the solids are up table. He's looking to see how to get the 3 open.
in this view. Everything looks like a
All
strike.
right, on the inset, Min is taking the correct ball. I like taking the 2 ball. A little high on this one, but he didn't want to be low on the 1. So higher is better. If you bump the 5, you can have it to the side. If you miss the 5, you can have it to the corner. So this is still kind of like a free shot here if you can get shape. If he's got the 6, okay. If not, then he's in trouble.
I think he sees the 6. I think he just wants to make sure he can get that 1 right where he wants it.
Yeah, this is where I have trouble of either over hitting this or under hitting this. Let's see if he can get this 5 ball out. Oh, this game is still ugly. What are we at? 5-8.
I believe that's
In a race to 12. It's 8:51. If this goes to a double dip, this could be 1 in the morning before this is done. If this goes to a double dip, here's what we do. On this stream right here, we give these guys a chance to take a break. We force the break off match for that 3 ball break off challenge.
Yeah.
That would give these guys some time to rest and wind down. 6 go 2 rails for the 1. That's what I like doing. That's what Min likes doing. This 1 ball looks really pretty. Mike, you called it. Mike, I'm giving you a high 5. No, not a fist bump, a high 5. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Do that with one of your teammates. Go to give them a high 5. They got a fist. Then both of you switch again. Neither one of you can.
The guy that walks in does that often. You'll go for this, he'll go for this, and then he'll put his hand on yours and say, turkey.
Drop it in.
All right, come on, man.
There we go. There we go, Mike. Thank you. Whatever you do, Rick, don't hit this button right here. It shuts off all the cameras. No, don't do it, Rick. That was good. That was good. Oh, he stunned it up. Oh, he stunned it up. He was looking to bump. You bump that 8 there at that angle. And if you bump it right, it's good. If you bump it bad, it's horrible. This is at least a chance to take. So they're still playing there. Yeah, Bazinga can take these next 2 games and catch up.
All right.
This would hurt Mike's
Here
confidence
we
a
go.
bit.
Come on.
Oh, he just slapped at it. He's going to leave it anywhere. He's going to leave it into the side. He was not comfortable. Did you
Nope.
see that shot? See how bad his stroke was? He was not comfortable. I know because I do that a lot on a high pressure, nervous situation. I've done that a lot. I feel for you, men. Oh, I feel for you. I've been there. Oh, the pressure. The pressure.
All right.
Mike, you've been given a gift and you capitalize on it. Good job, Mike.
Now, what are we looking at? He just made a good shot on the stripe in the corner. I saw that.
Okay, that was Augie then.
Now,
So Augie's on stripes. Go to the side view. Let's take a look at that while David.
we're confused.
Who knows?
That backwards?
I think he swaps it around depending on what's going on.
Oh, okay. Like Hudson Hawk, you know.
Yeah, yes, like Hudson Hawk. Exactly. So David and Matt and David from RG Billiards is breaking. I'm gonna go
I
discuss.
believe I heard a timeout call. Oh, yes, it is.
Okay, so RG gets a timeout. They've used each team has used one of their 3 team timeouts. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on that. Check. Challenge.
All right, let's see what the coach has suggested. Scores 9-5, Wendy. RG Billiards is in the lead. Unless that was a score question mark, Rick, click the button, which I would respond, thank you. Mike is not like me today. Mic check. Microphone.
Hey Rick,
If you can hear.
I just Rick rolled you. I hit the wrong mute button.
Hey, so the Padawan has become the master.
I just Rick rolled Rick. I just Rick rolled Rick.
Check.
I hit the wrong mute button on Rick.
Plug 2, plug 4. Plug 2, plug 4. We got it. That's okay, because I didn't know what Daniel was doing, and Daniel still doesn't know what Daniel's doing. That was a good defensive shot by Augie.
Heather goes, I can't hear Rick. And then Lauren goes, yeah, something's gone wrong with Rick's mic. And I go, nope, I hit the wrong mute button.
I was so desperately trying to fix it. I seen you guys. I'm like, wait a minute.
That was a test to see if Rick could handle some technical
That was pretty
difficulties.
good.
Sorry, Rick.
So what they didn't hear was Wendy said score question mark, and I said it's 9-5 billiards, and I said unless that's a score question mark, Rick, click the button. And if that's the case, then thank you. I have the score correct now. So, and ELR girls helped me out in there too. So thank you, ELR.
Lauren.
Lauren.
Yeah, Lauren.
All right.
Yeah.
I am back.
Okay, so somebody broke the tie on the 3-ball challenge.
Okay, so they finally got to five. See, I thought it
5.
were, yeah,
Yeah. It was at 4. They finally got to 5. They're still allowing them to play up until this double dip happens.
absolutely.
If
Okay.
somebody else can tie again during intermission, then we will have the break off. They have until this match ends, whether it be a double dip or not. Or
All right, here we go.
yeah, this set is what I'm saying. Don't open it up. Oh, you opened it up. Make it ugly. Make it ugly. There's a window.
I tell
There's
you
a
what's
window to
ugly.
the 9.
Now what is ugly is that 3-1.
3-1. The 3-1.
And 3-1.
Oh,
Speaking of
the
ugly,
vet says, okay, I'm in a tournament. What did I miss? You missed me, Rick rolling Rick himself. I hit the wrong mute button. You've missed a amazing comeback, and then a high pressure miss on an 8. You have missed a incredible full length table jump shot on. I'm kidding. No, you didn't miss that.
he missed a swerve.
You missed a swerve. You missed a swerve. Yeah, I think that's about all you've missed, Yvette.
Speaking of ugly, do you want to know how you know you're ugly?
How?
You're the one that they always give the camera to for the group photos.
Here, take our picture. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I like this pattern here.
Yep.
I like this pattern.
Oh, wait a minute. Now we got a new hat. No, yep, this is Augie.
This is Augie still.
Gotcha.
I still like this pattern. This 15 has multiple pockets. You just got to fall in on one of them. And I've learned from experience, don't try to go between the 5, 15 to get shape on the 15. Stay on this side of the 5.
Pockets.
Yeah.
What's in the nasty little pockets is Hobbits' pockets.
Hobbits' pockets. Is he looking to run it into the 5? I don't think he has the angle to run in the 5. So don't try to.
There's the bump.
Oh,
that was a great bump.
See, I never get that lucky. That's why I don't go
That's great
through the
bump.
window. That's why I don't go through the window.
The window to the wall. So Bazinga's in the hot seat. Yes, that is correct.
Bazinga is on the hot seat. They will have to be double dipped. The intermission of this first set, if they win this, if RG Billiards wins this first set, we might have a 3-ball.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Did he rush that?
He rushed that big time. He's like, oh, I got this. I'm just going to drop this in.
That would have made it 9-6.
That would have made that 10-5. That would have made it 10-5.
Okay. All right.
Daniel has a chance to make it 9-6. Oh, we need to watch the other table too between David and Matt.
Let's go to cut this 3-ball in the corner. No, he's playing a safety.
Safe. Switch over to the other table real quick. We'll see where they're at.
Look at.
All right, so solids is sitting pretty here. If you are solids, if you are stripes, you are banking this 13 ball. Yeah, Mike, I agree with
stick.
you. That's kind of what he did. He did a hit. Just going for a hit. Just going for a hit. Didn't get there. So ball in hand for Daniel, who's
Daniel.
fighting his way out of this game.
There's the cross bank.
There's the cross bank.
Too much.
And that was David. So this will bring Matt to the table. Matt is for Bazinga, is a 580. Yeah, he's a better Fargo than I am. So Daniel starts with the 1 to the side on the inset. He's got the 5 to the side to drag up for the 3. If I'm at a sharp angle on this 5, I'm going top rail and back down. So is Daniel.
Great shot.
Yep, now I'm going top rail and back down for the 8.
You know, I think Daniel appreciates us watching him on the inset.
Yes.
He seems to really
he
mop.
seems to really mop up on the inset.
That's right. Okay, is this Matt? Is this Matt Wong?
This is Matt Ong. Look at that shape
Yes.
on the inset.
And Matt started our feed off this match here. I remember him from the very first match. He was
Bazinga
he
gets
was
one.
cruising his
Yes,
first game.
Bazinga gets one.
Gotcha. Bazinga.
Bazinga is at 6. Matt is solid, is looking to make it 7. You know, this.
Do we have anybody on the inset for a little bit?
Let me see. No, we are going to be going to we're going to be going to Scotch doubles coming up, so they might have to wait.
So,
Um,
in my saddest looking Hayden
see.
face. Did you see what I did there, Master?
Okay, so David and Matt. No, yeah, we have to wait till this match is done. I did see what you did there. Very good, young Padawan. You are very mindful. Is he playing to this 6? This would be really smart if he's playing to this 6. He is playing to this 6. That is awesome. That is awesome.
Take a little trip around the table to look at the 1 and the 5.
Yeah, experience has taught me you can't quite run into this 14 to have it hold you for the 1. He may be able to. Let's see how he handles this.
John Eagle. I know some Eagle.
Yeah, 30-degree angle. It's kind of tough to do so unless you're using inside, and then you can really give it away.
Wow.
I like this. I like this.
I didn't expect that from Matt. That looked.
He was trying to get good shape, and if he definitely missed this, he was going to leave. He was going to leave David horrible, which he's done.
Where's that? It's Clarksville, Tennessee. I knew some Eagles. I knew a Mike Eagle and a Justin Eagle. They had another bigger brother. I don't remember who he was. Big softball players.
Let's go check to make sure the stream is still running. Fine. 45 people watching, only 4 likes. So 4 of you are awesome. Thank you. The other 41 of you.
Let's see how many are awesome here in a minute.
Yeah. The other 41 of you. You can't like your own stuff.
No, you can't, but
you can give a heart, a happy face, party face.
That's for Chuckles in the. And how do we get back? What did I do?
Okay, so click back here. Yeah.
My brother is Justin, but not that guy you know. That would be incredible if I said Justin first.
How does John know it's not the Justin you know?
That's right. How does John know that?
There is no safe place.
John, you might just not know Mike.
Oh, there is a safe place to leave this cue ball. I don't know how much of this 14 he can see.
All right. So 14, 13, everything is ugly.
Do you know, Frank?
Mm-mm.
No. I wonder if he's talking about the other Rick.
He's got to be talking about the other Rick, but
Yeah.
I want to know what 7 he's talking about.
Giving you the 7 and 9 ball.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then that could be me. I'll take the 7 and 9 ball all day long.
Yeah.
You
You can either come off this 13 and leave the cue ball at the top rail, middle diamond or better.
Yes.
Middle diamond or better. Well, wait, let's draw. Oh, no, it has to be past the middle diamond. Or you can kick at this 14, trying to get it beneath the 6 and block the 6.
Yeah, Mike, that's what I think we're debating, and I think that's our final answer too. He just wants to get this ball back there behind the rest.
Yeah.
And not near the side pocket. Don't get him a look at the side.
Well, he's got to look at the one to the corner, which would give him a look at.
He can see the one in the corner. He can see the one on the side.
Yeah, but here's the reason you take the one in the corner. One in the corner gives you a look at the 5.
So the 5 ball.
The 5 will get you to the 6.
Yep.
The 6 gets you to the 8. The 8 gets you a score on the board for your team.
Gotcha. Appreciate it, Frank. Frank can play a safe behind the 8.
Oh yeah,
Jesus.
because that'd be a tough cut on the
Somebody
5
look
from
up
there.
RPX492's Fargo rating for me.
Mike, yeah, it would have to be Mike would have to. That's Mike. He'd have to tell us.
Mike's got to
They
have a
went for the
good.
side. I didn't like that.
Nope.
I didn't like that because you're leaving the.
That was my call, though.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have shot it that hard. And I wouldn't have known where my cue ball was going to end up either.
Uh,
But all I would have known was I would have been walking back to my chair saying, "Good luck, buddy. I'm in mine."
yeah.
All right, here we go. Roll forward just enough. Good.
He's a 607,
Okay.
so he knows.
Yeah.
He knows.
He knows a thing or two.
Yeah.
And he's probably sitting there saying, "You can bank on that."
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
My
Take a
problem
nice
is
deep
I
breath.
know a thing or two. I just can't do it.
Yeah.
It's a 628.
Oh,
See if we can string them out a mic and get them to commentate.
yeah.
Then people might appreciate them a little more than us.
I don't know if you were here at the beginning of this, Frank, but I did mention Evan Linda's roommate, Mark, is in the building, and he's looking for action.
All right. That gets another one on
Nice
the
job.
side of RG Billiards.
RG
10-6. All right. We were coming up with Scotch doubles. We're going to be starting 2 Scotch doubles matches. So hit the I for table 42. There we are.
Bring table 42 back.
So let's see who is.
All right, we're flipping. Let's see if they can.
It doesn't even land on the. They can't even hit the
keep-
table.
I would have been able to keep it on the table there.
Really?
Yeah, for sure.
Did you see the other girl when she was flipping, like this, and she flipped it off of her forehead? She shot it right into her forehead. All right, so this is David at this table. So this is Rick and David on table 41. Here's short. Table 41. This is what table 42 looks like. 41 looks closer and more square. We couldn't quite get the camera square because of how things work. So this will be table 42 is Mike and Augie. They flip or they racking? So Rick and David won the break for their. I don't know if they've lagged yet on this table. Nope, they're flipping. Is it on the table? Augie's flipping.
Boom, nailed it.
And who's racking? Men.
Men. So we were
Men.
showing trick shots to each other earlier.
Yeah.
And speaking of coin flips, I like to confuse people sometimes when I lose a coin flip. So you see how there's a heads here
Yeah.
and there's a tails here, right? That's the tail side.
Okay.
Okay. So I will show them again. I'll say, all right, you got heads, I got tails.
Yeah.
But now heads are on this side and heads are on that side.
So I used to know a circus performer that taught me how to juggle. He was also a magician. He would do that stuff like to me all the time. Then I kind of started catching on. My brain would replay it later and go, well, all he did was flip it around this way. I'm still looking at the same.
I did that to a couple Ugandan
Yeah.
guards with my ID card.
Yeah.
And they said, I want to see the back. And so when I went to show them the back,
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to eat because I had to show 20 more Ugandan guards the same trick.
Oh, break.
All right.
Miss it. Miss it.
Boom. We heard it.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, that 8-ball.
Oh, wow.
That 8-ball is ugly.
Yeah.
You want to be solids. You don't want to be stripes trying to break out that stripe there. Because you can get on that 5. Okay, this is table 42, which is Matt and Min, Mike and Augie. Looks like Matt just broke.
Oh, there you go. Wendy remembers that.
No, Min just broke. Wendy? Oh.
That's right.
That table's pretty open over there, but I think they're going to be. All right, thank you, Mr.
Check this out. I'm going to mute you. I might as well be muted with these guys sometimes, though. Oh my goodness. All right, where are we starting here? I can't tell if the 15 goes straight through or what, but let's get one of those two out of the way. Oh. Well, there's a window for the 9. We could take that and we can hang it. Oh, come on, bump it. Bump it. Just enough. Nope. Is that Min on the inset? Great shot there, Min. Hmm. One ball goes inside. I don't want to start off with this thing with a combo, but that combo's fairly easy. We got to find a way to break those 2 balls that he's pointed out. We got to break them up, and we got to break them out as fast as we can. So you're going to do it on this 1 ball? They got the one ball down. I still don't see how they're going to knock those 6 and a 3 away. Seven goes in the corner. Maybe he can do it with that. There's a chance he can break it out by going at the 2 ball. You can go discuss it with your buddy there, and I'm going to go look what's going on over here. Got to get nice and comfortable here. Good stroke. Just follow through. Whoa, he missed it. That was a good try, though. Still got the 2 ball. You can make the 2 ball in the corner pocket and come back out, and maybe he can make the 5 ball and just nudge him. Good news is our 7 or 3 ball are open. And you don't have a whole lot of choices here for the stripes. Bad news is it's not your turn at the table anymore. So I think putting this 11 in the corner, coming out for the 12. Oof, I don't know, still. To go 11, 15, 12? No, there's no way. You got to use the 12 as your outbow, maybe. RG Billiards wins this, they will be on the hill. There's the 11 in. Oh, I think I'm starting to learn how to call this game. He got on the 15.
Yeah, you can learn a lot by watching these really good players.
Incredible. Now, I think we're going to roll it. Oh, is he going low? Is he going low?
Yeah, he's at an angle. He's going to draw off
Gonna draw
into the
away.
rail. Yes. Yes. Well, you don't want it on the rail. You want this
He
exact
sure
angle.
did.
You want this exact angle. So you got two choices. In between the 6-2 or pull back underneath the 6
Wow, come on.
and take it to the side.
Come on. Yeah, good enough. Is that what he's shrugging his shoulders for?
Yeah.
I think he just said, okay, you win on the Battle of the Leaves, partner.
Yeah. He
But
says,
guess what?
you just put this in.
This is good enough. And
On
it
the
is.
hill.
Look at that.
Good job, Mike and Augie.
Excellent shooting there.
On the hill. But this is set 1.
I think they went down and sat down and said, you know what's better than a good defense?
A great offense.
Great offense. So
Hey, we boosted our likes.
awesome. Matt and Min are trying to keep Bazinga alive right now. And they probably are not too worried because they'll have to do this one more time.
Picking at this 4 ball. Unblocks them on their only ball tied up.
What?
You see this button right here? Oh, they were stripes. They were stripes. Yeah, they were stripes. And he was just trying to get that ball into an ugly position is what he was trying to do. He was trying to get that ball into an ugly position.
Okay.
Lonely on the hill. All right, Rick, I was going to show you. See this button right here? For all those people that have not hit the like button yet,
Oh, yeah.
you can do this and it shuts off the video for them until they hit the like button.
Get those likes and shares.
Yeah, look at those likes back.
Like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah, people looking for that like button real quick. Oh, get the video back. I don't want to miss this.
I saw an unwanted bump, but guess what? You still got to try to hit a stripe. Man, that's
You cut this, if you can see this edge and you really wanted to go for it, you could cut this straight across off the 2 and into the corner.
you know what happened if I did that? I'd cut it across the corner, and then the cue ball would go right into the 8 ball and in the pocket.
Look, he's going to put this 3 ball on the rail in front of the 8 again.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna knock the 8 in while he's doing it?
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a ball in hand. There's no 3 foul rule.
No 3 foul.
This is
Go ahead, Nick.
ugly.
That's yours.
This is ugly.
You can stalemate in BCA.
Yes, you can stalemate.
That
If
is
neither,
teams
yeah, if
agree.
neither team wants to
continue
with the game, the way that the balls are laying, you can stalemate.
That is sometimes an option. All right. So we got a little game of one pocket reversal or something going on here.
Yeah.
Because stripes are just trying to plug that hole and solids are trying to get it out. That's a great shot right there. That's a one pocket shot. That was his pocket.
Yes. You call a safety. Do you pocket the 7 and call a safety here?
If that's how they're going to keep on playing, they're going to keep on trying to put that 8 ball in, and it's just going to get closer and closer. I like it. Put the 7 ball down and call some safeties here.
Yeah, and then force them to try to, get some more ugly going.
That gives you a lot more control with that 7 ball gone.
Yeah.
So if you call safety, hit the 7 ball. They do it one more time. You get ball in hand. You can do something with your 2 and your 1.
Now that 2 and 1 is tied up.
And it looks like it's going straight into the heart of the pocket.
Oh, you think it's wired?
I think so.
Try the 42 side. Oh, yeah.
I think it's as close as it needs to be.
It's wired.
The only question is that angle going to the jaw or is that angle going into the pocket?
I'm going to go look.
Oh.
Wonder how many likes that is it turning the screen off, Davis?
Well, it gave us a laugh, that's for sure.
Didn't give us any likes though.
Oh. Oh no. Now they just. I am so confused right now. I don't know who is Stripes anymore. Maybe Vance out there can figure out what's going on. I'm in.
If they ever got ball in hand, that 14 would go to the corner.
Well, they just went back again. Both teams hitting solids.
Nobody wants to move that mess.
I missed a ball in hand somewhere, and it was during the. He did end up going for that combo,
Yes,
and it did not go straight in.
Well, I saw he
It
put.
was.
I was actually watching when he did that. I was just getting around to look at whether it went, and that's when he shot it.
Yeah.
Oh, RG is no. RG Billiards is not stripes.
See, I think
They're
they're.
solids.
Yeah, I think Min is Stripes here.
Yeah. Oh my
Oh my, he
gosh.
called
Oh
it.
my gosh.
Oh,
What a shot! I'd say it. Do it. Do it.
Da-na, na, na.
My God.
That is amazingly incredible.
Gosh,
He looked at it and knocked it down.
Oh my gosh, man.
Oh,
God.
he's making sure to call the pocket.
Yeah, did he call safe? No. Oh, staying alive, staying
There
alive.
you go, 11-7. Yeah. Highlight reel. Oh, sure.
I got that backwards. It was Rick and David.
Oh, wait a minute. That was Bazinga. So
Yeah.
it's now 11-7.
Yeah.
I gotta stand up for a second.
We are back to singles, ladies and gentlemen. Rick and Min with Min breaking. Mike and Daniel with Daniel breaking. Wow. All right, we'll switch over. Even though Daniel prefers the inset, he shoots a lot better. Wow. Did you see that two? You didn't see that 2-rail shot in a pressure situation. So if I'm reading this right, our last finals starts at 5 p.m.
We can cover it.
Okay. Because it's a 5-hour drive back home.
Where do you live?
Edmond, Oklahoma.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in 7.
Yes.
least the right guys are in the lead. It's only the first set. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
They're taking way too long.
All right, Daniel set to break off here. Yeah. Yeah. This is the diamond match too. I bet if you did not see this pass shot so that Bazinga can stay alive, you missed an awesome shot. That is definitely going to be the highlight during the end of the interview. Looks like Daniel's wanting stripes here. And he's got it. Looks like he falls on this 11. The only trouble with the stripes here is 12, 10. If that's a 10, let's switch over and take a look. I think that's the 10. It is the 10. You can't do a lot with this. He stops it right there. You know, he's going to drag over a little bit, like a little bit toward the 9. You think about taking this 12 off the rail, 10 into the corner? Are you thinking about doing that now? Who's he playing? Daniel's playing Mike. Mike is a 627. Oh, it gets ugly. Gets ugly. What time is it? 9:30? This is set 1. That's right, Yvette. You can back it up. We're just not talking about the stalemate. You're watching the right game. So you're behind. So Yvette is about 10 minutes behind watching this. She's not watching the live version. So when she gets to that shot by Min, 2 rails into the side, this 2-ball goes. You don't open up the you don't open the 1 that way. You can if you take the 2 and leave an angle on the 5. But they see something different than I do. So let's both learn here. Oh, okay. Wow. It's a good swing by Mike to open up that 1. Ends up tying both balls up. So solids and stripes are a little bit ugly. Oh, points it out. Yeah, these pockets are deep. These aren't valleys where you just hit it close. The vacuum sucks it in. Let's see if Daniel can open up this. He might not need to open the 11, just fall on it. See if he needs to open it. Oh, he opened it. Now he just needs to get one more open. Does he have the angle on this 9 to open this? 10 ball or 12 ball? Why is it that? Oh, I'm not watching the inset table. I am so sorry. On the inset table is Rick and Min. Min is at the table. Oh, he opened it. He has a shot on the 11. Or does he bump it open? Oh, good try. Good try, Daniel. Bumping it open just right. Boy, if that 8 comes open, this game's done. Now this is a little ugly. All right, Min is on stripes on the inset. You know, I need to move Daniel to the inset because he always gets out afterwards when you move him to the inset. Try, Rick. Oh, the 8 get busted out. Watch the inset. I'd hate to switch over to jinx him. I think he's going 2 rails to the corner on the inset. Oh, nope. Ball in hand. Right. After Min shoots this, I'm going to switch back over. Ugh. He was looking to kiss off that and go in. All right, ball in hand for Mike. At the table with solids. Starts with the 7. Doesn't want to be treetop stretching all the way over. Nope, he's not. He's good. Going around the looker. Okay, he's like, no, I don't want to jar this. I just want to make it stretched out a bit. And it goes down. He's on the 6 or the 2. If needed be, the 3 goes to the side. Basically, you can say the 3 has all 6 pockets. 2 is down. This 3 in, not move the 8, land on the 6. This could be the end of the first set. This could be. He's like, I'm moving that 8. So I can plan for what I need to do. It's just at the wrong angle on this 6, though. Just at the wrong angle. Miss a side. Can you get enough inside English on it? Yeah, he don't like it. He don't like it. Get ugly. This could get ugly. There's men getting out. I'm going to switch over here while he's thinking about this. So men has 2 stripes left, and the 8, I do not believe, goes by the 4. Really wanting to see this shot, kind of learn. Even if he makes a mistake, I'm going to learn from it. But I'm not even sure what I would do here.
On the 6 ball.
He's the 6. Answer is. The answer is. Men took that one on the side. That was smart. Now you can take this 11. I'm sorry, the 10. And have the 8 up table. So man is taking that 10 on the inset picture. Gets it down. No, did not get behind the 6 ball. Oh. All right, got to see this. Man gets an unfavorable bump off the 4 and ends up behind the 6 on this 8. The answer is. You overcut it and leave a cut.
Jesus fucking.
got
Well, it
a
was 11
nail biter,
seconds.
then stop walking away. It's been a nail biter. They've been
tight.
overly cautious. Yeah, they're playing overly cautious, overly tight.
So that's the hot seat.
Hot seat is Bazinga.
No, this is the final. So
This is the final Bazinga. This is
they're
set
gonna-
one.
If Bazinga doesn't win,
They got to go again. No, they do not know. Can he cut this in? Can he cut this in to stave off some death?
What's going on over there?
We cut it in. Oh, okay, we got a timeout over here for Bazinga.
Is that the ref just walked up to him and told him he's not allowed to touch the table?
He can lean up against the table.
We were told.
Would you
couldn't.
mark Bazinga? So that was Daniel. What a shot by Daniel. This is going to bring up Augie and Matt on the inset table. There's a chance to kick this in the side. Min was playing awesome. Okay. Had a 10 ball sitting right here. Cue ball was right just above the 8. Okay. The 4 ball was sitting right here. So the 8 only went up. So from here he had the 10. I thought he was just going to go, straight across, the 4's right here underneath the 4, back out and take the 8 up. He comes off, gets an unfavorable bump from the 8. Boom, boom.
I can't believe it's the finals
And
they're
these,
still touching the tape.
well, that's Gray Ray. That's Ray giving him the.
The other team doesn't call it. I guess the ref can't really do much about it. Come on. All right. Get ready.
All righty. So Rick is going to do a mic check.
Rick is back again. Tell your friends. Little Eminem reference there. Chicka, 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 Slim Shady. Hotter than a set of twin babies.
See, that's where you fill the hole of my dry humor. Don't have all the voices and the.
So when my mic was muted and they were like, I can't hear Rick, I thought that was because I was like, I don't know what they're going to do, so I'm not really saying much. And they're taking 4 minutes a shot, so I'm not good at talking to myself. So everybody in the chat, in case you haven't been paying attention, I am very new to this, and my Fargo rating is only about 200 points lower than everybody else shooting right now. So if there was ever a person that shouldn't be commenting on these guys, it would be me. However, I've been known to say some funny things from now and then, and is that the correct score?
8-11.
I think so.
It is. RG Billiards is on the hill in set 1. Oh, people have to go to work tomorrow. No, this is Saturday.
Some people do.
Yeah, I have lost track of days. I just know I got a 5-hour drive home tomorrow. And we'll be playing some of the finals tomorrow, start at 5.
I am very excited. I just got confirmation that the boy Wonder is going to make an appearance.
Oh,
And
yes.
he even asked what time can he show up to start warming up.
Oh, okay.
So there is an event.
Does he get a hit? Does he get a hit? No, he misses it. That's ball in hand.
So there is an event tomorrow for everybody that purchased a Bad Boy shirt.
Yeah.
For people like me that didn't pay attention to the rules and the etiquette, because you need to wear a collared shirt or
Hold on, there's a discussion here about what's going on. I think it's because men touched after the foul, the cue ball was still rolling, and men before the cue ball stopped. Yeah.
we discussed this
Yes.
in the previous finals match.
Yes.
We said just let the ball roll.
Yeah, because if he really wanted to, and he discussed it with him and warned him. So, but the ref would have to warn him, and if he does it again, it's loss of game.
Wow. So
You get one warning, and then it's a loss of game.
okay. So what I was saying was there's an event for everybody that bought a shirt, and it's a
Oh yes.
race to one.
Yeah.
I think the pot is up to $200,
Oh,
and
how many people are in it?
I do not know. I did not ask that question, but it'll be fast and it'll be fun at least.
Hold on. Let's ask Kenny. Do you know how much is in the race to one Bad Boys T-shirt
There
pot?
are currently 81 people and the brackets are live.
81, and the brackets are still live.
They're live. They're online.
Oh, they're online, so nobody else can get in.
No, nobody else should, but we might have some like name errors and stuff because people have really bad handwriting. So I put a bunch of TBAs in there just in case there's any issues.
Okay.
We're not super worried. It's a for fun thing.
Okay. Thank you, Kenny. Kenny Jones giving us some information. For all of you who are unaware of Kenny Jones, if you look at the Bad Boys TV logo, if you look at the Bad Boys TV logo, the gentleman standing facing to the right with the hat, that is Kenny. And that's exactly how he looks. Oh, we're going to another set. They're not even shooting on the other table. They're expecting Rick to finish this out, which I think he's going to. Oh, I thought he missed that. Set one is done. Okay. Set one is over.
Set one is done. So
Okay. Set one is over. We're going to take a break. Reset scores. All right. Reset scores. Change this to set two. The lineup may change. So take the pin. I've got to change starting soon to set two starting soon. Pop this up here like this.
yes,
Set two is starting soon. I'm going to feed my nicotine habit, stretch my legs. Don't go away. Well, you can go away, but at least come back.
and bring a few friends with you.
Mic check, mic check. Hey, stay here for a second. I'm going to go out. Mic check, mic check. Did it move? Okay. Was it you or men that shot that two rail?
Men.
It was men. Three rail. Come here, men. Come here. Come here, men. Bend down a little bit here so I can see you. This is men. Was that three rail to the side on the whole time that the cue ball landed there?
I kind of had to spin it. I had to spin it to avoid all the other balls. So my goal was to get the ball over there and not touch any other of their balls because their balls was in a bad spot. So yes. I kind of got lucky and I called it just in case and it went in. So
An Efren Reyes shot. I got lucky.
yeah, pretty much. Thank you.
You think you guys can come back and take them?
I think so. Think we're awake now. Sweet. Yeah.
All right, set 2 coming up. Stick with us. All right, we're about ready to get started again. We were just talking with Daniel and Min and them about that shot. That was, amazing. Check to see we're still going. We are. Set 2's about to get rolling. Famous Rick Radigan is getting the paperwork done. We're switching sides because Bazinga is now home.
Like it that way, right, Daniel?
Yes, yeah. Yeah. Yes.
And men. Two and four. Matt and Ray.
The set 2 race to 12. Bazinga has been put in. 3 hours and 10 minutes.
Ray.
Okay, so I kept thinking, so multi-yapples, we're going to have to probably apologize to you. A lot of times we get bots in here, like AI bots getting into chat and learning from us. So I kept thinking that you may be one of those AI bots trying to learn from us. They are playing 2 sets. The question on everybody's mind is AI going to take over the world like in the movies?
I think I'll be dead by then.
Or maybe you would hope to be dead by then?
Oh, David. It's crazy. They're playing for $200 a rack or so
Oh, David is? Mark.
against Joe.
Get his last name? You said you were going to do that. Oh, 200s. Wow.
He's got to be giving up a lot of weight. Because I think he's at 700 and something, and the guy Joe is maybe 600.
Okay, so Mike, AI can't play pool. I have been, so I love watching YouTube a lot. Most of my stuff is pool related. There's these guys in either Japan or China that have developed that robot that shoots pool.
And shoots basketball. They have one that shoots
Oh, the one that shoots basketball too.
that. Two is Augie and David.
And you know what's funny? That AI robot, it can run a rack, but it doesn't run a rack as much as a human can. So it just goes to show you that there is a definite skill of the feel for the shot.
Rick and Augie.
Yes, you're right, Mike. That one making straightforward shots, but that's the beginning. That's how it starts.
So 1 and 3 is Rick and David.
They told me to get off the table. They were beginning.
Mike.
Oh, so I took the microphone out there to talk to Min about that 3-rail shot. Would somebody in the chat room please let me know how the sound came through?
I think we're clear.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That'll get us started.
Up there.
We're ready, go. So Daniel, Matt, Ring. So 1 and 2, Daniel, Matt. 3 and 4, Min and Ray. So 1 and 2, Rick and Augie. 3 and 4, David and Mike. 2 is Augie. 3 is David. 4 is Mike. 1 is Rick. 2 and 3 would be Augie and David. So 1 and 4 would be Rick and Mike. You did it. Good job. Plug 2. And this is, I know you don't play normal BCA. This is a way of normal without the Scotch doubles, but this is a way of normal, but it's a 5-man. So home team is 1 through 5, never changes. Visiting team ever rotates. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Rick's now unmuted. Rick is going to do a mic check.
And we're back. Or in Poltergeist, they would say, "We're back."
So what tournament are we at, Rick?
We are at the Texas State Tournament. And this is team. And they are what? They're diamond, aren't they?
Diamond.
This is the diamond team event. And this is the Texas State Finals. So RG Billiards has won the first set, and they needed to double dip Bazinga. So this is their chance now. This is it. This is the finals for the diamond.
So Daniel and Rick. Daniel will be breaking off. Then we have Matt and Augie. That's the screen we
Ooh.
have up here now.
That Matt and Augie one is the one I want to watch.
Okay, this is the one we're watching right now.
Matt came out in the
Couldn't
first
see your
game.
faces. I forgot to turn off. Remind me when I
I
go
will
out
do
there
that.
microphone
Yep.
next time to turn off the.
Gotcha.
See, where is that?
Thank you, Wendy.
button? That is called border. Let me see if it turns it off.
Oh,
Yep.
it does. So,
Out our sponsors, we can't have these tournaments, so we leave our sponsors on.
yeah, I was just saying that in the first game, the first set, Matt came out firing.
Yeah.
And then he started to sit, and I think he got cold.
Yeah.
So
So Bazinga team, I talked to the two captains that kind of run Bazinga team. They had a team huddle, which he said, which we rarely do. He said they slow played us. We got into their game instead of keeping to ours, and that's what happened. So this time we're going to stick to our game, our method, and we're not going to let them affect us.
that's the way to go. And again, I talked about that.
Is that a?
I saw that pattern too.
Is that a? Look at that arc of balls.
I
up
thought
there.
maybe they were still doing a drill over there at first.
Wow.
So yeah, I've talked about it. Style of play can affect the way somebody shoots.
Yeah.
And if you get lulled into somebody's style of play and you're not used to it, you're in trouble.
Yes.
So
It took me, I would say, longer than it should have to realize not to let somebody else's style of play
Yep.
change my style of play.
that's correct.
And John, in the chat room, thank you very much. The sound was fine, but we couldn't see our faces. Wendy, is Wendy still here? Or is she at home? Did she kick out her visitors?
I don't know. I know my wife is in the car taking a nap right now.
Oh, so here's my question to everybody out there in the chat room. Me personally, I have a big screen smart TV that I watch all my matches and or YouTube videos on. How many are watching from a TV style, or how many are watching from iPad, phone, computer monitor? If you'll just one word in the comments, TV, phone, iPad or tablet, or computer. Oh. He had to stare that one in. I think I heard him mutter, "You better fall." Did he even look at the 11? He didn't even look at the 11.
He marked where he needed to go. And I'm sure there was a good reason he did that.
Okay. Okay,
There-
so Wendy's watching on her TV.
Nice. He's a very nice gentleman here. I got a chance to speak to him too during the break.
Oh yeah,
So,
Matt is awesome.
comments on the phone.
That's exactly what I do. I
Yeah.
turn down the sound on the phone, so because they're never in sync with the TV.
Oh, there we go. That's why he wanted to get there and left 11
Wow,
alone.
look at that shot.
Look at that. 12, 11.
So yeah, but the eight
Yeah,
eight
that's
only
gonna
goes to the
trick-
side or the corner, so he's gonna have to play for a draw shot here.
And if he hits this, this may be a big boost, and this might
Yes.
be the
Taking
shot of
first
adrenaline
game.
they wanted.
Yeah, taking first game. Don't need to get all the way up because the one is going to protect, a scratch
Yeah, he
kind of situation, but you need to get up to make it a bit easy. See what he did there? He
Yep.
repositioned. I like that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, this makes it tougher. I like to use inside draw there, honestly, instead of outside draw. Because believe it or not, when you use the draw and then as far away from the rail as it was, when it hits the rail, it actually helps it, even though there's
Yeah.
not outside spin, it actually kind of helps it skip up a little bit and stay, because the outside, like I said, kind of takes it up close to the 8. Who was it that showed me that?
I don't know who.
Nurse Sean out of Oklahoma City showed me that trick.
I don't do the greatest, Earl, but I know he'd say something like, well, Vance, spin will get you out of anything.
Spin will get you anywhere you need to go.
That's right.
Ooh.
Spin is
Okay,
an
he's gonna
incredible
move.
thing.
The only ball he didn't move there was the 7 and the 6.
He had to shoot that pretty hard though. That
Yes.
was a tough cut.
Definitely. I'm gonna see where we're at over here on Daniel and Rick. Daniel's at the table. Somebody's definitely stripes because they got him out of that arc at the top of the table.
They got their stripes out of the drill section of the table.
I think he's gonna be taking this, unless that's a safety by whoever stripes is, and Daniel's solids. But he's not looking.
All right. Augie started with the 7 ball, it looks like, in the corner.
Okay,
And he didn't really do anything special, so he's sticking to kind of his game plan too. Did everything nice, smooth, methodical.
this can work. You have 4 or 2 on offer to get up to those 2 tough balls. Personally, I like the 4 because you fall better on the 1 from the 4 than the falling on the 6 from the 2. I think Augie does as well.
Ooh, yeah, good shot there.
How'd he hit it, folks? He hit it sweet. Augie might be finished with this one before Daniel makes his final decision. Oh, he's jumping. This is a smart shot, actually.
Well, you want to go to the big TV here?
Yeah.
See it? Boom.
Oh, nice. Does he get a hook reward? Nope. But he leaves it tough.
I could have clicked on the side view. That would have showed us the jump.
Yeah. Okay, so Augie's on the 6. He's a little shallow on this 6. I don't think he rolled forward as far as he wanted to. Oh, that was a miss on the stripe. So this is going to bring Daniel back up to the table with a better shot at solids. So now we know Daniel is solids and Rick is stripes on the Daniel Rick match in the inset. All right, so Wendy, since you're watching it on 2 separate devices, if you press the up arrow on your TV, oh, that was a nice shot. You can still come 1 or 2 or 3 rails to get shape on this 8. If you press the up button on your TV remote, while you're watching YouTube that will bring up a thing that you can hit up again and scroll over to the thumbs up button and then press the OK. Oh, you just went run one rail. Nice. Dead in line. Of course, Wendy was the only one that commented. All right, so Augie gets that one. They have RG is starting out the same way with the first win. Let's see if that makes a difference later on. This brings men to the table to break. Oh, I should be switching over to that game. Sorry, folks, I was doing paperwork. Daniel is solids. Good job, Wendy. Eight still goes. He's on this 5. This 1 is going to go funny here. Check the like amount. Yep, that like showed up. Thank you, Wendy.
Oh, wow.
I knew that one was going to go. Oh,
Hit it
how did he come?
perfect.
He come out so sweet.
Perfect.
Oh my God, he came out so sweet.
Oh.
All right. Min is set to break off on the inset table. He is playing David.
You know, Vance, there's 3 types of people in the world. Those who can count and those who can't.
Which one do I fall in? Me being a computer guy, I always like the one. There are 0-1 types. No, it's 1-0 types of people in the world. Those who understand binary and those who don't.
Yep.
I really do think it's 0-1 because
There's a 0. Yeah. It's
1-0 is 1 and 0-1 is 2.
Yeah.
So
0
0-1.
It would be 0
Yes. Is 1.
That's 1.
Yeah. This 8 don't go by to 10. This Q might have a chance of running into the 8. So if you shoot this at just the right speed, clip the 8 just right, it will go by the 10. But that's a lot of just rights that are going to happen. Got his 6 open on the inset table. Z draw over and back over to the other side. So right rail over to left rail.
It's in it hard. Look at that.
Oh, get around the 10.
Incredible.
Oh, does it go? Okay, it goes to the top left-hand corner.
It goes top left.
If it doesn't go to the right, it goes to the top left-hand corner.
That binary joke my friend Steve Toms will get.
Okay, good.
He does some programming for.
Oh, it's 10 o'clock. It's after 10:30. Everybody went to bed.
Oh.
Or that, or people are sitting in their easy chair with the TV still going, remote in the hand, and they're sleeping.
It could be.
That would be me. That would be me. I'll wake up in about 10 minutes and then comment just to say something.
Says Dan the man. Here it goes. Let's see if he can roll it in here with just nice little touch.
Get above, get
don't
above.
think. Yes, it
Oh, yeah,
does.
All right, so Daniel gets a win.
That's 2-0.
Thank you.
Already, they're starting off quick. Let's go to the other table. See where we're at.
So I know Min is solids and David is stripes. Mike, I cannot blame you one little bit. I am so happy that you have held with us for 4 hours. There's only so much that you can take from Rick Radigan before you just have to call it a night.
Yeah. And I'm a night owl, so
I'm a
it's
night
the
owl too.
witching hour. I'm in my zone.
Yeah. Thank you, Lauren. 1-1. What do we do? Oh,
Uh-oh.
Lauren's calling you out.
Uh-oh.
Lauren's calling you out.
Let me hit the,
Double click right there.
you know what?
Or
I could
reverse.
do this.
1. Go and hit
Boom
the plus sign.
shakalaka.
I'm glad Lauren's paying
Thank
attention.
you. That's right.
Didn't even pay attention.
Mike was on it too. I was just checking to see if you guys are still awake. So
Somebody's bumped this camera. See how it's not in the pool table's not in line anymore?
yeah, could be. It is look a little off.
Huh.
My first ever.
Yes, Mike. I'm a night owl. I'm in my element, not in my zone.
This is my home and this is my zone. Nobody gets to my home and my zone. So my first APA tournament was a doubles also. And
Scotch doubles?
Scotch doubles. We were there all day long.
Jack and Jill or men
It was open.
open. Okay.
So we were there all day long and our opponents were looking a little tired. And my opponent was doing pretty good, but he was looking a little tired. And I went down to look at a shot and I said, I'm on fire. This is my zone. I looked up at my wife and she goes, you better not shoot that shot, not looking.
Oh no, David.
So I was like, yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
So Ray and Mike on the inset table. Looks like Mike is the one at the table. Didn't get to see what he shot at. So how it ended up last time was looking at the other score sheet. So RG took the first game. Bazinga took 2 games in the middle, and then RG took the last game to make it 2-2 after the first set of singles. It was after the first round of Scotch doubles that it really started to change.
Yes.
And this is why, because RG was playing slow when they got out of position.
There's been a long trend today of teams taking over during the Scotch doubles format. Or
Yes.
during their
The Scotch doubles has been the changing element. I don't think he could get to that 13, but oh, he didn't hook it up. Solids has a chance to get out here, so Mike could get out here. Still think David's going to take a little bit before he shoots. Ooh.
good idea. Okay. Six ball gone. He's taking a good look at this 3. He'd like to get rid of it right now. That 5 ball's hanging in the corner pocket. Let's go take a look at what Min's doing. I think we're ready here. Yeah, it goes past the 12. And he doesn't have to roll it very far to get onto the 7. Oh, he hit it good. He hit it good. Yeah. Bump. Oh, got stuck in the pocket again. So he went with the 2 ball. I thought for sure he'd take that combo right there, but again, these guys know stuff I don't, so let's see if he gets perfect. Yep. That's what he was looking at. He said, you know what? Yep, I can get this 3 on the side, and then I can get the 8 after that. Yep. It's okay. Looks like Min got his 7 ball.
Did you see him shoot at that gap?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a shot, man.
So
Switch over for the 8. Oh, no, leave it right here. Leave it right here. So Min takes the
Min takes the 8 in the inset. And oh, Mike shanked one here. So that's gonna bring who up? Ray? That's bringing Ray back to the table, yeah? Min. In the inset, they are flipping to see who breaks for Scott shovels. Because you can either break or lag. Thank you. Oh, great shot, Ray. That was great. See, at my level, I don't like doing that shot sometimes, even though I know that's the way to hit it, because I'll throw the ball in the wrong spot. So I don't really aim very well when I'm putting spin on the cue ball to keep the ball from going straight.
Yes. Yeah, that's definitely something that you learn over practicing it and doing it in a match situation. I wonder if he's going to entertain dropping in on this 15.
Well,
No, he's going to. I didn't like bumping it. I've learned bumping balls is so detrimental when you don't have to do it.
we'd like to see this break. We heard it. We saw the ball go down. All right.
So this is Daniel and Matt against Rick and Augie. It looks like RG Billiards broke that off. Yeah.
Yep. You're gonna take
Switch back over.
I know he wants to hit this well. If he puts this down hard, yeah. Look at.
God, what such a great stroke when it's that close.
Do you think they're trying to send him a message?
Yep, they're trying to say,
Do you what?
hey, you know, we let you take us down once. It's not going to happen again.
Yes.
Although you can't
We
deny
got a
that-
rattle up there.
Oh, you have a rattle? Ooh,
We got an Ellis shake, rattle, roll up there in the corner pocket.
nice impersonation. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, this is the shot right here. I usually mess up here and put too much. Yep. He did it just right. Beautiful shot, Ray. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
beautiful shot.
I had a friend that asked me to bring some of them out, and I told him, you know what? I always feel so much better when I have something to drink in me when I do them.
Oh yeah.
But I'll do a few. Maybe I can.
Oh,
Maybe I can do one. You tell me who I'm doing here.
okay.
Well, he shot that ball into the corner pocket. It rattled around 685 Fargo rating, and you're rattling balls.
That's pretty good.
Babies can rattle balls. You know, I saw a guy out there eating a turkey and Swiss earlier today on a sourdough bread. It looked amazing. Where are we at here? Yes, he's still looking at the 8-ball.
Christopher Walken. That's a good one.
That's my Harry Carey, but
Oh,
it was enough. Oh, there we go. He puts it in the pocket.
Good job, Ray, for a win.
Great job. This is
Three.
walking. Can I?
Slot. Okay, this is turned around. Bazinga with another
Bazinga.
point. Okay, we are switching over to the other table. This is Daniel and Matt and Rick and Augie. Anyway, I was going to say earlier is you can't deny the way RG Billiards shot. They shot quite well. So,
Uh-oh.
you think I was lying when I said Ray knew what he was doing?
What
Yes, Mike. I thought you were lying.
was my...
No, you were right on the money. Right on the money.
I used to listen to him when I was younger, and I used to just crack up all the time.
Hold on. Mike, I want to ask you a question. This 10-11 stripe at the top right-hand corner. Let's look at the side view for 41 side.
Gotcha.
Do you feel like that 10-11 could go off the rail, off the 4, with the 11 going in the side? You can switch back over now.
Got it. Well, Matt says, I know the 1-5 does. The 1-5?
Yeah. So if you take out that 4 before they can do that, then it won't go anywhere. These are some of the other things I look. So say I'm solids and I'm looking, oh, could go off this ball if it stays here. If I move it, they've got nothing. Mike says no. Okay. It might be facing too much into the rail and can't get down to that. Might be facing too much into the rail and can't get down to that spot that it needs to hit the 4 to drop in.
There goes another monster break, but I seen the cue ball. It's in the drink. It's down the drain.
Decided to take the subway.
Yep. Took the express rail back to the other guy's shot. Yeah. So he used to have a lot of trouble with the Reds' second baseman.
Yeah.
He would say, George Foster at first base, and in the on deck circle is Dave the second baseman. He couldn't say Concepcion to live him. All right, here we go. So Uh-oh.
You know, I'm liking this
It-
combo.
It looks like they're taking a timeout again. So who is this that took the timeout?
This is Bazinga
Yeah.
is on the timeout. They decided to get a second opinion. Yeah, one of them is the coaching player's not allowed to touch the table. So who is?
Uh-oh.
So is that Ray?
Uh-oh. Who's the coach right now?
Daniel.
Okay, good.
Daniel's coach.
Gotcha.
Min is on the
All right.
shot.
Daniel's doing fine job then.
Oh no, Matt. Matt is on the shot. Matt is on the shot. All right, so combo 6-7. So that spot is that spot there. Yeah, you're running into the 15 or you're getting around the 15, either one.
Okay.
You will have the 4 ball.
I see what's going on here.
Oh, yeah. He wasn't convinced about the shot. I don't think
No.
he was convinced about the shot.
Do you think he's happy with that leave? I would have rather been behind the 15 ball.
Yes, but he was thinking of making the 7. Could have used a 4 to make the 6. Could have used the 4 to make the 6. So off the 4. Off the 4 behind the 11, which I'm not positive it goes behind. It
Uh-oh.
does. Okay.
Look at this.
What was I talking about earlier?
He's looking at the shot. He's looking at that leave.
Yeah, he's looking at that. If the
He's-
10, 11.
He's wondering the same question you were.
Yeah. So I think Mike said that 10, 11 won't
He-
go off the rail,
Yeah,
off the 4.
He thinks that was the angle I'm looking at. I think that thing will bounce and come out. But
15 to go forward for the breakout.
if there's a gap or if you can maybe throw it a little, there may be a chance for a bounce. You know, I'd like to see him make the shot and get on that.
So 14.
14 down is a one of my options.
Draw back, go forward. So this 15 doesn't go by the 7. 14 down, maybe across table. Oh, 14 with some draw
I'll help you out, Mike.
over to
Does that answer your question if the 15 goes?
14. Okay, so I see what he's saying. So leave it at here real quick. So you take the 14 down, the cue goes to the rail. You have to do some draw here to get over toward the 6. So if you're toward the 6, you then would use forward on the 15 to this top right hand corner. The cue ball will come over here in between first and second diamond, back across the table, opening up this 10, 11. And even if it ends up, the 11 ends up over close to the side, then it could go off the 4.
Let's see. Won't go. See, this is why I play a barbarian in Dungeons and Dragons. You guys are wizards. Just give me the club and let me go bonk something.
Bash something in
Yeah.
the head. Yeah. Yeah, we when you get to this level like Mike does,
Yep.
then you become a master
So-
swordsman.
He is drawing it back.
Or maybe this is what Mike meant
Well,
instead.
yeah, well, he was wondering at first if the 15 went past the 7, and we don't think that went at all.
So,
So now
how
this
straight is that 15?
he's got a little bit of an angle. If he makes this 15 just right, he's kicking that 12 that 10 and 11 out.
Okay.
And I don't think he has to hit this hard.
No.
I don't think he has to hit it hard. I just think he has to hit it well.
Oh, look at that.
I made a call finally, guys. Wake up.
No, actually, I think that's what Mike meant, and I had it wrong.
Nah, I don't
So-
know. I just
but you
I
did
just
make a
called that
call.
one.
Well, after the cue ball was there,
After the cue
yes.
ball, yeah. Well,
Yes.
still.
But getting the cue ball there.
30-second delay. They'll think I called it. Now
Now they're
Now
looking at
the-
off the 4.
Now the 4.
See, if
Look
that
at that.
4 wasn't there.
That's
if that
right.
4 wasn't there,
If you would have taken that 4 earlier, they would not have this option now.
which is what Mike said. Off the 4, behind that 15-11 or a 10-11, you know, pushing the 6 up to the corner.
Good call, yeah.
Mike is
Yep.
attempt if they left the cue at the top of the table. Oh, okay. Oh, so Mike wasn't looking at short side like that. Mike, would you mind letting me know if my explanation was kind of what you were thinking about? 11 does look tough. That's why they're looking at it now. It's tough to get shape on it again from this position. And if you don't make it, you can, what do you call it? Pocket takeover?
Pocket takeover.
Yeah.
I'm sure I got a sound effect for that somewhere.
You did. You say it like, you know, the.
We are cruising down here on the inset too, by the way.
Yeah, which that happens to be. 41.
All right.
42. That happens to be
Augie, did Augie hit it well?
David and Mike.
He made it.
Wow. Wow, Augie.
He took that 15 on the side and put that cue ball right back there so that he can see.
Can
what-
you
what
switch
they're looking
back
at.
over to 41 side for
Yep.
fans?
For this shot. Boom.
Okay.
There it is.
Oh no. Oh no. Switch
See.
back over now.
I believe it was tag team that would have said whoop. There it is.
Oh no.
That was incredible, but he didn't want to draw it so much, if at all.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Well, the reason you have to put draw on those sometimes is to get the
To get
object
good-
ball
yep.
going forward,
Yes.
and so that it helps get it into the pocket off of those.
Yes. I
See, when you take a ball off another ball and pocket it, that is a carom. When you take the cue ball off of a ball to make the cue ball pocket a ball, that's a billiard.
ball off of ball.
Now I gotta look it back up. We looked this up. Yeah, we looked this up the other day
Cue ball
because there is a difference between the two.
is a carom. I want to say stripe off a solid would be a billiard.
Difference between carom. Yeah.
Cue ball off of object ball. I'm going with Alex. What is a carom?
Yeah, I remember we had to search.
Wow, we almost missed a great kick shot on the 8. On the 8. On the 8. Wait a minute, I missed something there. There's a 13 ball out on the table.
Yes.
Okay, he did hit the 8.
Switch over to the other one real quick while
Yep.
while Daniel's thinking. This is Mike at the table.
Mike is also thinking.
I believe Mike is solids.
If he's solids, He can do a baby jump or he can swerve. I don't know if he can see it cleanly.
If he can see it
Yep,
cleanly.
here it comes.
Oh, he's jumping.
All he's got to do
This
is
is
clear.
going. This is going.
This little
Oh, he
swerve.
was swerving.
Yep.
He was
And
swerving.
he got a really favorable leave.
I think even he could see the rail and make this ball and go up table, which is probably how I'd shoot it.
Yeah.
And I've learned not to use spin to try to throw because it just makes the cue ball hug that rail going up. You want it to come off the rail and go up. Yeah, and you want to make sure that this does not hit it fat, but it hits it a little bit more thin. So the cue ball goes into the rail more than spinning up rail, which wouldn't be bad if you get high enough, but it just, for me, it makes it easier, but that's me. Harem. Thank you, Mike. There it is. A to Z Billiards. A to Z Billiards says, been trying to figure out precisely, the difference between a carom and a billiard. A carom is a contact between the cue ball and two other balls. A shot in which the object ball strikes another before entering a pocket. Okay, so if your object ball goes off of another object ball and pocketed, that's a carom.
That is a carom also then. Okay.
Yeah, so, but if you use the cue ball to go off of an object ball and the cue ball pockets the object ball, the other object ball, that's a billiard.
All right.
So,
I tell you what,
Mike
if you
was,
use the cue ball to hit the 8 ball into the
okay,
pocket,
so
that's a win
Bazinga,
for Bazinga.
yeah, Bazinga. That was Ray that shot that, so that was table 42, so that's a win.
All right, Matt's back to the table.
That's 4. Yeah, I think Bazinga said, all right, gentlemen, we have entertained you long enough. Let's see if RG Billiards comes back and says, no, you haven't.
Okay. This is more my realm here. Just shoot this, get a good look at the 2 or the 4.
Oh, stay out of there, stay out of there, stay out. Oh,
There you go.
Man. Daniel.
He's good if he goes a little forward on this, isn't it?
Did Matt clinch up on that one?
Uh-oh. Oh, he went to play the safety again. There you go. Ooh. Remind me to ask Matt if he plays snooker. Because he does a pretty good job. I asked you already, and you do. You
Yeah.
played some.
Yes, I love
Okay.
snooker. Has taught me a lot.
Yeah.
Lauren out there is telling you you've got the score wrong. I'm kidding. I looked at it. You're right. Thank you, Lauren, for helping me get Rick.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think it's Billy Madison that would say, "Stop looking at me, Schwan."
I shouldn't tease you so, Rick, because you're doing an awesome job, actually. A lot better than my first few times.
I was 16 years old, and I had my high school algebra teacher teach me to shoot pool a little bit on a 12 by 6 foot snooker table.
Yes.
It was amazing. It was incredibly hard. It was I loved it. I wish I would have spent some more time on it.
Do you watch snooker?
Yes,
like
I do.
Ronnie O'Sullivan.
I do. I
and
love Ronnie.
Judd Trump, and then
Yes.
so I was watching Judd Trump in one of these, and he was like close to the rail at one end. The red ball was close to a corner pocket. He draws the cue ball from that red ball back to the top end of the table and off back out in between bulk and the blue ball. So the they decided later on, at break, one of the breaks, they decided to replay that, and they did the measurement thing of how far the cue ball and the red ball was apart, and then how far he drew that. They figured out he drew it 11 feet 9 inches. Can you imagine drawing 11 feet? Oh,
That-
good hit.
Good hit.
Good hit.
Now,
Oh, good leave. Oh, look at this. That's the thing about playing a safety. Every time you play a safety when you have a shot and can get out, that gives. Has there been any discussion about the Tale of Texas Pool movie coming out, or the Texas Pool Hall of Fame? I was unaware of that.
I've seen bits and pieces, but I don't know much more about it. It's just, I want to say I saw something come across one of my feeds saying November. I don't know when it's coming out. We don't know. Who knows? But I know what you're talking about, Mike. Yeah, it's an incredible shot. Now, I would like to really talk to some good snooker people, because I'm under the impression of their snooker ball is a little lighter than their object balls.
Yes.
And it might even be a tiny bit smaller.
No.
No? They're the same size?
Same size.
Okay, then they are much lighter than our balls.
Much smaller and much lighter.
Their action's different than ours.
Yes.
Also because they play on they call it
Nap.
a nap.
Nap.
Call it felt. So here's the confusion with a lot of younger players. Since they see how they make those balls and they see how they do that draw,
Yes.
they think if they go to an 8mm or 9mm snooker / English 9-ball or an 8-ball cue, they'll get more control and more spin, which I tried
It's
to
quite
tell
the
them.
opposite.
Yes, you do not do that because our balls are much heavier.
Yeah.
And so I'm happy I'm kind of on the right point there. So I don't want to lead nobody astray.
Yeah.
But
Oh, the top one. Oh, yeah, the top one finished. We got that one.
But if you are shooting 8-ball or 9-ball with an English 8-ball cue because you like it, by all means, go ahead. But it's not going to give you an advantage.
Yeah. All right, I want to understand this. Is he cutting this to the corner?
There's no way. Oh, he just barely hit it well enough. However,
Oh, he was trying to park. He was trying to come off the 2 and hit the
park it
8
behind the 8.
and park it. So the cue did not have a path to the 13 because the 2 was in the way.
Yep. So now it looks like he can see that 13 ball just fine. He's just got to figure out a way to get the cue ball around.
It's deep in there. It's deep in there. You could easily scratch here.
Can we see anything
You know what
better
does
from the
prevent
side?
a scratch here? Yeah, you know what does? These are diamond pockets. And if you hit this as hard as you can, that is not
There it
scratching
is.
in the corner.
He hit it pretty hard.
Oh,
Oh, I went to the wrong one. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, guys.
good lead.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Traveled all the way around, and now that 4-ball might be blocking the corner pocket.
Back cut. Back cut.
Is he going to be worried about the scratch in the other corner pocket with the back cut, or no?
No, the scratch to the other corner pocket is not
Okay.
what is worrisome. The scratch back to you where you stand in the corner pocket is worrisome, as well as I can't exactly tell the angle. The scratch across to the side. Thank you. Okay, the scratch back to the side is not worrisome. I doubt the scratch. It's going to go back and forth. Oh, side pocket. Oh,
Oh,
my
he caught it in the
gosh.
side pocket and almost made it.
So
Good call, Mike. Yeah, he went.
this brings back up. This brings back up Matt, who had played that safety, is now stuck with a really hard shot.
All right, Matt.
So here's what I like doing. Go back to the side shot real quick. So see how that 8 is past the side?
Mhm.
So go back to 41 or the main shot. 4 ball down to the lower right hand corner pocket. Okay. Hard enough to get there. Your cue ball's going to hit the rail and go over. That's going to leave a cut angle. Yes, right here
And even
in
if
that
you're
quadrant.
you can't cut here.
Yeah,
you're
he
going there.
can't cut there, so he would have to kick at it. If you make it, you're rewarded.
Exactly.
So remember, you don't have to hit
Cool.
this hard because it's fast. Okay, so I would have went ahead and tried to make it. You're still going to end up about the same place.
I hear a timeout being called.
Okay, so timeout from RG Billiards. He's like, "Are you going to cut this to the corner?" "Yeah." "You going to scratch?" "No, I won't. Watch this." How many APA players have you APA 2s and 3s say that to you?
Oh yeah, plenty of times.
"No, I won't. Watch this.
Yeah.
I'm just hit top English."
Yeah.
All right, so I wanted to get back to Mike's
He's going to bank it here. Okay.
bank
This
to
is
the corner. Yeah.
Yep.
They might have called a timeout for nothing, but still, it was a timeout.
Let's see if Augie hits this right.
Oh, nailed it.
Nailed it.
Nailed
Yep.
it, Augie.
That's what I
Somebody
was-
give Augie a high five for
That's
me,
what I
man.
was afraid of.
Somebody give Augie a high five for me.
Great shot, Augie.
Yes. That's why if you're a little further down,
Yep.
or over, that shot's not happening. So 2, 2, lost, carry down the 3, 4. We should be
Yeah.
at 2, 4.
I had seen that shot from here to here one night over and over again by the same guy.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's why I don't like leaving it toward the corner. You leave it first diamond, quadrant, or up to middle diamond quadrant. That's not happening.
Oh, there you go. Matt came out and told them.
You tell them,
Nice shot.
"Nice shot, Augie."
Yeah, good
Or-
job,
or Good
guys.
call. Man, Augie.
All right. It's now 2-4. RG Billiards got 2. Bazinga's got 4.
This is
I see-
David.
I see David on this main table, and I see Augie racking on the other table.
Yeah. So Augie and Daniel will be playing, and David and Matt will be playing.
And on the floor, we hear.
Mambo number 5.
Mambo number 5.
I remember when this song first came out, and computer animation was just kind of coming out, and somebody created that combo number 5
Yep. Combo.
deal. Yeah.
Okay, we're going from the wing here.
All right, Mike, I'm going to get back to talking about those snooker balls in a minute. Don't think that have forgotten about you.
Wow. All right. That's the first time I've seen the wing ball go in a long time. Let's go see over here. There's another wing break. And
It
he gets the
fell.
one to drop too. But they're pushing them all over to one side of the table.
Yeah, that means you're hitting that side ball a little too thin. That number 2 ball just a little too thin. You hit it just a little thicker. As explained by Corey Dool and Dr. Dave Billiards.
I love Corey Jewell. I don't care if the rest of the pros hate him.
He scientifically figures stuff out.
Absolutely.
Now, lately, some of the things he's figured out has not been,
That bridge break
in the
is
spirit,
questionable.
in the spirit of pool, but scientifically,
Oh.
he tried to follow that, or did he? Was that the first shot?
I'm looking. That might have been the first shot.
Okay, so there's stripes now.
And
This is Augie.
yeah.
Augie is stripes.
Augie, I believe, just asked his opponent if he likes apples. And then he said, We like them apples. So let's see.
And I believe Daniel retorted with, "That's a little sour." So, in the chat room, Micah said, regular pool balls are 2.25 inches. And hold on. I gotta answer this correctly. Hold on. I can't think of it off the top of my head. I've got to go to where's my engineers app? Engineers app is, okay, that's what I thought it was. And snooker balls are 2.125 in diameter, because the damn UK guys, they don't use imperial, they use metric.
Okay.
So and but you know what? So you watch snooker a lot. You know the guy that is always, he'll go, "Where's the cue ball going?" You know that guy? That when you're watching snooker, the commentator, he says, "Where's the cue ball going?" You know what he's always saying too? Okay, UK, they don't use imperial like we do. They're not using inches, they're using metric. You know what he always says? That is inch perfect. He's always going, "That is inch perfect."
I have seen Judd Trump have his go at 9 ball.
He loves it.
US
USA, not, he loves it.
I've seen him have
He
a
can
go
cut
at
the paint off of a ball. He can cut the paint off of a ball.
maybe it's the size of the balls, maybe it's the weight, but they always have trouble.
Yeah, they always have
They have
position trouble.
position.
Yes. They feel like bigger balls, I need to hit harder.
Yeah, I don't get it, because they could pot on that 12-foot table and tiny pockets.
Yeah.
Tiny pockets. But they get on a big American table or a little American table, and it's like they have trouble putting the cue ball where they want it.
Yes. It's bigger. It doesn't react the same way that they're used to. But the more they do it, the more they're going to get used to it.
You know who doesn't have a problem doing it is Chris Smelling.
Chris Melling.
Yeah, good call. Yes. I love him.
Or Jason Shaw. They both play snooker a bit.
Jason Shaw's one of my favorites.
Yeah. And
he's a lefty.
I've been watching Chris play both Ultimate Pool League, and it's called English 8-ball is what it's called. It's the table with the rounded pockets, just yellows and reds, and the 8-ball's a stripe. So English 8-ball. Some of the shots that Chris Melling can do, that's why they call him the magician.
Yes. What is he? Is he waving somebody off or calling a safety?
Safety.
Okay.
He's just going to move this 7 up there, leave the cue ball over in the same corner where he's putting 7. He's going to have to hit this hard to do that. What's he doing soft? Okay, this is fine. It's like, oh, I've got, how many of your players? Oh, I got the 10. I'm just going to shoot the 10 and then get out. Yeah, we're going to do it to 10. I don't know. I'll figure it out after I shoot the 10.
I got a good question for you, because I always am asking and trying to study and look up these answers, and everybody's always asking me. Tip hardness.
Yes.
Do you believe that a softer tip creates more backspin, or do you believe the medium to harder tips do the trick?
So Dr. Dave did a study. Dr. Dave did a study. I had my own thoughts before I watched that. After watching that, I realized my own thoughts were
wrong.
Were completely wrong because I had no scientific data to back it up.
Can I take a guess?
Go ahead, take it over.
You thought maybe the soft tips did provide more spin.
Yes.
Okay. And now you're starting to think, yes, the medium tip is the way to go.
I've always had a medium tip, though. I've never liked a soft tip.
Okay.
I've never liked a soft tip. I've always had a medium tip.
I liked the sound of the soft tip. And I think because I naturally was hitting the balls too hard,
Yeah.
that it worked for me. But now that I am swinging with a medium tip, I'm starting to learn to shoot the ball a little bit softer and get stronger hits.
Ah,
So I think if you do shoot way too hard, maybe a soft tip would be for you. And I don't care how long the chalk lasts. I chalk every stinking time anyway.
yes.
So soft does hold chalk better. But
Yes.
But you will burn through it by keeping the tip shape quicker.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I think so. It is medium.
So you dropping this 5 ball in front of the side pocket.
He's
Oh,
trying.
he was
to.
going off the 8.
He should have went off the rail before he hit the 8 if he was doing that.
It depends on the angle. I mean, we're at a
Yep.
camera angle. I would have to have seen the actual to make a decision on that. Look at the mess now for the solids. Let's switch back over to the other table real quick. Take a look. So that means- so that's fine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I couldn't tell if he had hit that 10 or not. Yeah, he did not.
Hmm. Wow, this singles has taken a long
he was-
time.
He was trying to get to the solid, I believe. I don't understand that shot at all.
Does the 11 go into the 3-ball combo? Oh, yeah. Make the 11 to get it out of the way. It's on the inset table that I'm reading.
Yeah.
Mike's
Right.
comment on.
So
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I'm just looking. Matt just put him in the same exact position almost. He just took a kick and didn't even hit a ball really. So I was kind of wondering what he shot like that for. He didn't move a ball into a ball. He didn't better any position. I don't know. Maybe he mishit it, but let's see if he kicks at it this time and hits something.
So what did Matt do with ball in hand?
Matt pushed the 10 up there by the side pocket, and
Where was the 10? Was the 10
the
able
10
to
was
go?
by the 15. It could have, but I think he hooked him again just so that he can get another ball out. And
Okay. So Matt is I'm getting all my balls in position before you get out. Yeah, I used to be that way too, until I started losing a whole bunch that way.
yeah, but we
Then I
know.
realize if it's relatively, I need to go. I may get the top and send a stick into that now 4-ball. I think the 11 goes. Okay.
Take a look at it.
Yeah. So I think what he's talking about is get that 11 away from that mess. Leave him. So if you're solids, you go ahead and pocket this 11 to split these up and still try to hook him on these stripes up here. But with this 5-ball here, it's like shooting the 3, if the 5-ball's not there, remember the 5 wasn't there?
Yep.
Shooting the 3, pocketing the 11, leaving the cue behind the 2. I think is what Mike was talking about before. But now it's all messed up.
It is all messed up. And now he's got the 2 ball stuck in between those two like an Oreo cookie.
The 4-ball here.
Yeah, that's the white creamy filling.
So the go to the side view, 42 side.
Now I want some
the
Oreos and milk.
15 and 14 have the 4-ball in handcuffs.
Yeah. Yep. Now I want some Oreos and milk. All right. So in the instead, still trying to figure out how he's going to kick at this ball and hit it. Augie.
So Augie, I'm glad I get to see the tattoos. That one lets me know it's Augie.
Yep.
Him had that amazing bank shot in the Scotch doubles.
So All right, here we go. We're gonna see the kick this time. Don't you dare stand
Efren
up.
Reyes. Efren Reyes.
Little spin.
Oh no, he spun down.
hit. There it is.
Yeah.
All right, Matt. What are you gonna do this time? You still got well, the 9. No, the 9 ball's not going anywhere as long as that 3's in the way.
So this is what I've
You can
learned.
bank the 9.
Yeah.
I'm leaving it though.
Um,
That 9's giving them a nightmare.
set the 9, set up where you're hitting the 9 with a dead stop shot, which is a hair bit of spin over to the 6. Now that the 14 is there, send the 9, do the bottom rail, leaving the 14 there and leaving him frozen to the 6 ball. And that's where you go. I'm going to hook you with your own ball.
Yes, yes, yes.
Mike might have a different idea, as well as Frank Johnson, who's super high in Fargo, might, if he's still awake and watching, which he might not be since he hasn't commented in a while, might have a better idea.
All right, Matt.
So you were saying the other day how, I went back and I looked, and this one stream that we did now has over 300 views. What's really cool is, even though people aren't watching it live, they'll still comment about what they wanted to do about certain games.
Yep.
I like going back
I
and,
like doing that too. I like
and
seeing
watching
it.
those. Yeah. Reading that stuff and watching.
Yeah, somebody brought it to my attention that people were like, I said, you know what, I'm gonna go back there and I'm gonna like their I'm gonna thank for their comments.
Yes. And I'm getting Facebook, messages all the time or little so, and hey, I was listening to your comment on,
Yep.
I had this exact situation and didn't know what to do. And after listening to you, I went back and tried it. And thank you very much. You're helping me out.
I think Matt's daring him to break out that 9 ball somehow, some way. Ah,
Where'd
he kick and hit again. He's
what'd he do with what'd Matt do? I was talking.
he broke out another ball.
Now I want Oreos too. What ball did he break out? Nothing else was broke up.
Yeah.
See, now you can't do the 9 thing.
No. That's so I went home that night after winning that championship with Brandon.
Uh-huh.
I had some trash up in the front seat of my car. So I grabbed it and I asked my wife, I said, can you grab the champ's cues, please? And she goes, oh my goodness, how long? This isn't going to last that long, will it? I go, yep, for a whole nother year.
I'm champ all year.
And hopefully I could do it again.
2024.
As long as I am your state champ,
Yeah.
I'm going to teach my bird.
Yeah.
And when I do, I'm going to send you a video. And my wife's going to hate it. But my bird is going to go, the champ is here. The champ is here. Every time I go to feed her, I'm going to say that.
Yeah. So I kind of used to do that with my wife too, I'm like, yeah, we're the 2020, 2008 champs. We're going to tell you all year. And she's like, no, you're not. December 31st is when it ends
Oh.
because, now it's going to be 2009.
We got a defensive battle on the inset.
Oh, we
TV
do.
as well.
We got
So,
one on here too.
all right. Matt says it's time to start making some balls. Let's see what he does. There's the
Finally
there's the-
forced his hand at something.
Okay. John wants Oreos too now.
Yes, that's what I saw that.
There's that Rocky Road ice cream. I had a good joke about that a little while ago, Wendy, but I don't remember it now.
You wrote it down on your phone.
I did. Well,
But you wrote it on the paper. I don't know if you know what movie that's from.
that was incredible. Uh-oh.
All right, he made it. Did he call
Did he
safe?
call safe?
He did.
I'll be darned.
He did,
Yep.
but he let him
Yep.
see the 3
Let him
now.
see the 3 ball.
And he makes a 3. He makes a incredible bank.
Bank.
Ozzy, we already know Ozzy can bank. Is this Augie? No, this is not Augie.
Ozzy, this is
This is David. Sorry. Augie can bank. I called him Ozzy. Dang it, I knew I was going to do
There's
that.
someone out there named Ozzy that can bank.
Yes. and this Augie here on this stream can bank too. I wonder if they know each other.
Okay.
Bet you Wendy is sitting in her easy chair, wrapped up in a blanket, eating Rocky Road ice cream with her pet either sitting in her lap or sitting next to her.
And I love Rocky Road. My wife hates Rocky Road. I love it. Who was it?
What?
Goonies.
Oh, the Goonies.
Rocky Road?
Oh,
Do you know-
yeah.
Do you know who played that?
No.
That was John Matuza. Is it? Is it Matuza? Someone check me on that. I think it was. I know it was a Raider, and I think his name was John Matuza.
Ah,
Rocky Road. Laugh out. loud.
yes, she's right in my chair. Knew it. I knew it. Shoot, what time is it? 11. Dang it. I'm supposed to call my wife. Too late now.
Wow. Yes. Why do you want to give me the runaround? Is the theme for this mat? These are the first set.
Oh, he almost got there. I was thinking about that. I didn't, it's from that distance, it's tough to do. Bumping the ball, having it come back around and cover. Who's really good at that? What is his name? Back in Oklahoma City.
Another defensive shot.
Nobody wants to win here. What round are we in? We are around 1, 2, 3, 4, then 2 Scotch doubles, 1. So how many games have been played? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is only the 7th and 8th game. And these 2 games have been going for, I'm wanting to say 10 minutes, maybe 15. Can we drag these and look to see when people commented? Channel activity, go to channel, pin message, report remove, put in timeout. Oh. Ask the moderator. No, we can't see when these were commented on.
Are you familiar with Shock G, Humpty Hump, and the Digital Underground?
Uh-uh.
Okay.
Channel activity. What's this one? No, doesn't say anything about when people commented. I'm thinking 10 minutes. What was the
Nice
movie? The Truman Show. Remember the Truman
Oh,
Show?
yes. So,
And there,
Jim Carrey.
yeah. So at the, oh, he's finally got
Here.
ball in hand. How did he get ball in hand?
I didn't see that. I don't know how he got ball in hand.
Probably tried to play a safety and it went off and never hit a rail.
How did that? I don't know how that happened. Somebody tell me.
Oh,
How
oh.
did Matt give up ball in hand?
Yeah, I was looking at. Finally, this one's going to go. This is Matt and David. And we got a win here with Matt on
Oh,
RG Billiards.
Now it's 3-4.
All right, now we can switch back over to. So now it's going to come up as Min and Mike is breaking against Min. This match here is Augie and Daniel still. Ah.
I don't want to say. You know what? What was that trick? When you take the picture off until we get what we want.
Oh, yes. So all those people that didn't have a like,
That's right.
we just do this,
If we don't, if
and
we're
then
not
we do that,
yeah, if we're
and
not told how Matt gave up that ball in hand.
they're
then
only going to have to listen to our commentary
That's
about
right.
what's happening like radio.
Exactly. And we're just going to peek out through the camera. I mean, the curtain.
Yes.
Mm. All right. I'm sorry. I didn't see how that went down, but it did.
So on the inset, we have um, Mike and men with Mike breaking, and that's on table 41.
These guys are playing a big defensive battle again, too. All right.
Yeah.
So
Go over to the break. Yeah.
let's hear and see this break.
Depending on how this break is whether or not I'm going to step out for a moment. I don't respond to those tactics. He just changes the channel.
There we go. We got the 3 ball to go into the side pocket. All right.
I don't blame you, Mike. Nobody should have to respond to those kind of tactics. Or be subject to those kind of tactics as well. Kind of like YouTube ads are getting longer and longer and longer.
So it never hurts to try.
Yeah.
Right after you stepped out.
Right after I stepped
Yeah,
out.
I
Oh,
told him,
okay.
and, so sit you back.
So,
Mike's heading to bed.
yeah. If Mike finishes watching this later at this point in time, thank you for hanging with us, Mike. I was very glad to have somebody with such knowledge in the chat room along with us.
I as well think so.
Yeah.
We're clear there. But now,
And the people like Thin Ice as well, you know, commenting on what they would do as well.
I like the comments, especially when you leave, because these guys seem to take for so long, and I have no idea what they're doing. It's like, oh my God, someone talk to me.
Yeah.
Someone talk to me. Someone ask me a question.
Oh, go to the other table. Oh,
Busy. I don't know if they're playing that stinking game again.
yes. This is position your balls to get out kind of thing.
Position play, which is extremely important.
Okay, there's a run going on the other table. I think he's looking to get all the way out here. Side pocket with the 11 running into the 8. Don't bump it too hard. You could bump it unfavorably. That was a perfect,
Beautiful bump.
perfect. So, me personally, I don't like trying to hold for the 8 in the side because it comes. Yes.
Hard enough. He's going to go too far, and then
It's going too far. I do like going over there. I do like going over there, like Mike tried to do. Yes, a little too firm, and I might have ended up there myself. Yeah, windy.
So, let me double check on the score really quick.
Yes, please, would you?
I got it. Oh.
I think we should actually be at, yeah, 5, 3. Oh yeah, David. I got that wrong. David beat Matt. She's a 4-3. Still in the favor of Bazinga.
4-3 Bazinga.
4-3 Bazinga. Okay, we got it right. Is Augie and Daniel still playing? All right, I'm gonna take over the nope, he's coming back. So we got Mike playing men. Yes. No, there is no water. I have Coke if you want a Coke. I got a bunches. There's a napkin right there to dry it off with or wrap around it. Either one. Does he have the, no, he doesn't have the 2 rail to the side. Doesn't have the 3 rail to the corner. He doesn't have the bank to the corner. See, usually what I do on that, if I can't pull it over, I think I would have ran into the 6 and took the tougher cut. Yeah, took the tougher cut on the 8. How do you get out here? How do you get out here? You kick at the side. You got to give your chance. You got to give yourself a chance to make it anyway. You miss this, he could be out. Ooh. I want to see this kick, but I also want to see what's going on in the inset. We're going to have to wait for this kick to happen. Is this a highlight reel kick? Nope.
Did he
Good
have
try.
the other kick that we thought was for sure going to go in, and he went wide?
Hey,
We,
yeah.
we thought for sure. Mike was second guessing him. We thought for sure it would go in. Oh, he's jacked up on the 8 ball.
So this is not. Is this Rick?
Oh, he might. No way. No. Okay.
Oh,
That was 10 shorts.
did Augie and Daniel finish?
Min is down there. No, I think Augie's still here.
Okay, let's see if this is Augie approaching the table.
I think this is Augie. Min's getting ready to
Yeah,
rip
I
that
see the tattoo. So Augie is stripes.
stripes.
He's still playing. Gonna try to send him over to the other side. No, he's making
Little
that.
spin.
Oh, what a shot.
Good shot there.
What a shot. If he doesn't have the 14, he has the combo or the side pocket.
I think you might have the 14, but if you did have the 14, would you shoot it?
No, I'd go
Okay.
I'd go to the 10 side. And since you're hitting it so thin, I use it's going to gain a little bit of outside English, so I use that just right amount of gearing English to make it go just a little bit inside. That way, top rail.
Yep, you can see the 14. Here we
Yeah,
go.
you can see the 14. Okay, he got really good. I'd be afraid not to get good enough that I could run back down to it.
Let's
Rick, you
see
sound
here.
like you're in a box.
Do I sound like I'm in a circle now?
Oh, your microphone's placing that way. It's got to face towards you. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Is that better? Better? Mic check?
Nope, you're still,
Oh.
you got to get up here into just about the
Yeah.
yellow.
That's
All
what-
right. Ozzy.
Mike. No. Wow. Check. Yeah, that's Mike's favorite.
Okay, Ozzy wins it. Okay, they tie it up. We finally got a game done. Oh, get in there. Is that the 8 at the top of the table? Switch screens. 41. Yep, that's 8 at the top of the table for Mike. Oh man, good try. This is right about the time they took the lead last time too, and they never looked back. All right, so Mike wins. They go to 5.
Wait, Mike is not. Did you say Mike wins?
Yes.
So they go to 4.
RG Billiards is at 5.
RG Billiards at 5?
Yes. 5-4. Yeah, that's right. Bazinga's at 4. RG Billiards is at 5.
All right. We got the score right, but my mic is still acting up.
Here, let's do this. Hold on. So
Check.
do it like this. Do it where that is pointing right at your mouth.
So,
No, you don't need to take it off. Just the tip pointing at your mouth.
does that help? Does that help? That does not help.
Wow, what's going on?
Wow. Mic check. Mic check.
Let me see it real quick. Check, check. 1, 2.
Did you get it back? Oh, you did. That was creative. Whatever you did works.
All right.
So-
Ray from Bazinga is playing Rick from RG. They've already broken off on the Scotch doubles but with Daniel and Min against Augie and David on the inset table.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
wow.
wide.
8-ball
Oh no.
down the tubes.
Oh, that was
was-
that was Ray.
Ray.
No, he's
Who?
walking over to the. He's walking over to the. Lauren, if you are still listening, I don't think she is. Let me know if that was Rick or Ray. Would you go check?
Yeah.
So I think that was Rick that did that. Which is going to bring up, I'm going to switch while they're racking and talking. This is a Scotch doubles match with Daniel and Min is playing Augie and David on this table in Scotch doubles. The other table, it's going to be Matt and Ray from Bazinga playing. That was Ray that did it. Oh, so they're still at 4. That takes RG to 6. Where's my other sheet? There it is. So let's see what happened and when.
So
No, it is not the longest match in history, but we're going to go
close
for the
to-
record.
it's close.
I didn't know they were still playing. I thought.
Yeah, so look at last score sheet. This is RG Billiard. This is when things turn same and they never could come back from it right at this time.
So we do have the score right. It is 6-4 RG Billiards right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only a 6. All right. I'm not happy.
Yeah, because the first set took almost 4 hours.
Wow.
A little over 3.
Who do we got breaking over here? Yeah, that was very unfortunate for Ray.
That was very, very unfortunate for Ray. Looks like RG. So that would be either Rick or Mike had just broke. And they're not happy that the table is all spread out, which is why I like using a template rack.
All right, this big fella here. I know. I think I should know his name. I know.
Does he have glasses on?
Yes, he
Mike.
does.
Mike. So Rick broke. This is Mike at the table.
I have a brother named Mike. Now I sound like I'm on a box again.
All right, we're swapping out. We're swapping out.
Check. 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 Oh.
All right. Let's trade you in for that one.
All right, so you were number 2. You're now going to be number 3. Now do a mic check.
Mic check. Mic check. There, I'm in the orange. All right. Oh, what did I miss? I missed a ball went in this corner pocket. And you can't hear me. No, you can hear me now. Couldn't for a second there because we were changing mics out. All right.
You take the 4 now. Try to land on the 1. You can't hold for the 5. The 2's in a horrible position.
Take the 4, get to the 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, get more angle. You're gonna have to be just at the right angle on this 5 to break out the 9. You wanna move the 9 here. Even if you come from this 1 and bump the 9 now,
Oh,
he's looking at kicking the 4.
there's no way he can kick from there, can he? There we go. Calling the 1 ball.
Even if you bump the 2, as you're hitting the 9, you're still gonna be better off than if you bump both 2 and 9. Preferably you're looking to bump just the 9 out of the way if you're using the 1. Because then you're still on the 5, and as long as you don't, do it with a ton of speed. So this is
He's revving up.
Rick at the table.
He's aiming low.
Oh, you couldn't get around 2 rails there.
Yeah.
Okay, do they have the angle here on the 5? I don't think they do. They don't have the angle to run into the 9 from here. I don't think you might be able to manufacture an angle here to be able to bump that 9. But I don't think you'll get shape.
Now, I can't see this, but if he goes ahead and takes that 5 and bumps the 9 to the rail, is there a chance that that 5 will carom into that 2 and push it in the corner pocket?
No.
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 Okay. But you still want to push. I don't know, because if I bump that 5 with the 9, now I got my 2 balls jammed up again.
So who is? They're playing Matt and Ray. Ray, who just is probably kicking himself.
Hmm.
You know what you can do? Since there's room underneath the 12 ball, which is down here at toward the lower right-hand corner pocket about the first diamond. Use the 5. You clip off the edge of the 2, send the 2 down to the rail, leave the 5, take the 5 off the edge of the rail and leave it in the corner pocket. This is let's see what he does here. He just
Oh,
goes,
you know what? He says, let's just make it.
let's just bank,
Yep.
and let's just bank this damn 2 out to the. See it? There's nothing in the
So,
top end of the table.
and-
Nothing. Nothing in the top end of the table. All work could be done on stripes down this way.
We don't always get the best look at the table. I mean, this is a great view,
Yeah.
but there was no way I could tell that 5 went straight through without
yeah,
touching the 2. Oh, okay.
It went.
I never thought it did.
I was just thinking, you're gonna have to bank this 2 and get shape on the 8 somewhere.
He's hitting it. That's a
I think they're swinging at
Yep.
things until Bazinga shows them that their first mistake, they're going to run out. Actually,
Yeah.
Bazinga's given them a chance to make 4 or 5 mistakes before they, and not get out.
This I think was wise also, because if they would have left that 2 anywhere down there, then Bazinga can go back into the plan. Hey, I'm gonna hide you until I'm ready to strike.
Yeah.
This forces them to strike now
And
in a
they-
matter of sense,
they
because
get into a position to where
Nope.
they're going to be able to keep striking,
but they are in position again to
play another safety.
play hide and go seek. And
Go ahead and shoot this 9 underneath the 12. The 9 heads over. You take the cue ball down to the rail behind the 8 is what's going to happen.
This would drive Earl mad.
This would drive Earl mad.
He would be.
Earl will be up yelling at their face, cussing at the audience.
The game of pool wasn't meant to play defense. If it was, there'd be no pockets. It'd be called three cushion carom billiards. American pool's got pockets so that you put the ball in the pocket.
Is this a timeout? Because they're both at the table. This would have to be a timeout. If they're both at the table, this would have to be a timeout.
Yep.
All right, I'm marking a timeout for business. That leaves them only one timeout left. Leaves them only one timeout left.
And is that 3 timeouts for the entire match?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You know, you have 3 timeouts. You can take them anytime during the match. But there's a potential of 23 games here. What's he kicking at? Or is he, is he telling me to put this 15 into the side pocket? If you don't get there, you're going to end up over here by the corner, maybe hooked. If you don't make it, you could possibly hook them with the 8 or the 9. If you make it, I have the 12. Finally, at least it's a two-way shot. And he didn't even hit it. He didn't hit it.
Maybe he was just playing for the 12 ball the whole way and
No.
should have hit it harder then.
Yeah, because he's afraid, oh, if I go too far, oh, if I come off this 15 wrong, I'm going to scratch.
We'll see.
But beautiful. And he gets beneath it. And he gets beneath it.
And a little bounce.
Yeah. So I think RG has realized that they're going to swing at everything because Bazinga is not going to. I've been here mentally beaten. You're afraid to make a ball. You're afraid to shoot a shot. When you finally do, you don't do it right. Your mechanics are wrong. You miss, and that even strengthens the mental anguish. He's close to the rail. He's got to dig down. Like going to the other corner, there's no chance of scratch. Here, there's a chance of scratch in the side.
Just looking at both.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the direction the cue ball's going. Which a possibility of going to the side.
Oh, just checking out that tangent line.
Yeah. What's wrong, Colby? Wrong person again. What's wrong, Colby? It is tomorrow. We are.
After you get to go sleep.
Yeah.
Where are you staying with your wife?
Right, here we go. Oh, he fired it in. What an incredible shot. He took the upper left pocket. That was incredible. That was that's RG Billiard. Yeah. He said cram.
He fired to the top left.
Top left. He didn't
Where'd the
just
cue ball hit? Do you know?
bounced around in here.
So the 11
Yeah,
was.
a
He
little-
must have put some hell of
a little bit,
stun
yeah.
stroke on it.
I think it might have clipped one of
Oh,
those.
go the
stripes.
other one, quick, quick! Can you make it?
Boom.
And who was
There's
that?
another 8-ball in the side pocket.
I think that was.
Brown cue.
I think that was Daniel.
Short brown shorts, tan shorts.
Yeah. So that was a win here. Yep, because that's Augie. He was playing there. He missed. So we have
So-
a loss and a win. So we have a 5-7.
5-7.
6-7. 5-7. You match there. I match here. We're back to singles. Oh my God. So Daniel and Matt will be breaking. Who are we at here? This is still okay. It's still tight right here. Before they weren't
It's still
able.
close. No.
Yeah. Before they weren't able to get to there until here. So David, so Rick and Ray. So let's see how David from RG Billiard, or let's see how Daniel did against David. Let's see.
Daniel against David right here.
Right there. David.
David won.
David won. Okay. How did Matt do against Mike? So Matt and it's gonna
Matt
be
and
up
Mike
top.
was up top.
Matt and Mike.
Matt won.
Matt won. Okay. So that's what happened last time. Let's see what happens this time. So this is Daniel right here. And Matt is on the other table. Yep, this Matt.
That's Matt.
That's Daniel.
That's Daniel.
So
Okay.
41.
Let's focus on Daniel.
I like it.
And if this table gets a little slow, we'll go over here to Matt.
And if that table gets a little slow,
Then I'll go out and take a cigarette break with you.
and
You,
well,
you smoke and I'll breathe in some fresh air.
yeah,
And when we come back, they'll decide which balls to shoot and which balls to hook.
yeah.
And we shall be ready.
And the people in the comment section
They'll
will
fit-
take over the
That's right.
commentator role so that when we get back, we can read the comments and catch up.
That's good. Well,
I
they'll
like
fill
that
us
idea.
in.
I like that idea. Switch over because I think
Matt's ready
gonna
to break. All right.
before-
And that I like that spot. I really do on these tables.
Is it working for him?
We'll see. That's where I was leaving my cue
Oh,
ball.
it's
Remember I
working.
told you?
It's working.
Beautiful. I
Uh,
wanted it a little to the center, but that's still good.
stripes. I'm figuring out a way to get stripes. I'm praying that 15
All
goes by
right, let's go
tonight.
see if
Daniel has a better break.
Daniel's going to go straight
All
up
right, I'm
the
going to pay
gut.
attention to the inset to see what he shoots at.
So this is how my dad bowls. 16-pound ball right up the middle. Boom. Sounded good. Looked
Three
good.
solids. 1, 2, 3.
I
Yeah,
count
3
three
solids.
solids.
2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7. 0 stripes.
Said Matt, your break was good.
But
My
you know
break
what?
was better.
But you know what? The stripes
Stripes
are
look better.
easier to get out
Yep.
on.
I see that right now.
I'm working from top of the table to the bottom. I could be in the wrong on this, but I'm working on the top of the table to the bottom. Clear out one quadrant, move to the next quadrant. So's Daniel. Matt still hasn't shot yet. Oh. Okay. I can't tell if Daniel wanted to be there. If not, he's going to recalculate and move on. All right, so Matt took solids. Where's Matt?
Yeah, I got a question to go ask.
All right. What number are you now? Mic check. Yes, you're 3. Cole. Okay, so that's Kenny in the rap. Kenny. Need something to write with?
He's a scratch paper.
They got that right up where Kenny is. So solids, where did Matt leave himself? While he thinks about it, I'm going to take a look at this other table real quick, just so I see what's going on. Ouch. Ouch. I know what he wanted to do. I know what he wanted to do. I've done it. Fluid stroke. Is he trying to go off the 5 into the corner? Yeah. Oh no, he was calling the 5. Or maybe he didn't. Let's see. Yeah. No, he wasn't. So Matt, that brings up Mike to the table, who I believe will be stripes. Inset table is David, playing Daniel right now. Solid inside, thanks. Every one of these stripes are going to have a pocket. So I'm thinking the plan, as long as it doesn't change, is this 9 ball right by the 6. Stun or draw. Take the he's waiting for David to shoot on the table next to him, is what he's waiting on. David is solids. All right, so stun draw, get good on this 11. Try to get good on the 14 after the 11. After the 14, okay, a little far. All right, gonna change the plan here. N14. You want to get that 12. It goes to the bottom corner or side like that. Yeah. Then you'll have the 11 again, so that you can take the 8 to the lower corner. So let's see if Mike works this rack out that way. Don't know if he will or not. He's at a slight angle. He can actually stun over the rail if he doesn't want to be a long distance away from the 14. He's going to draw. No, okay, that's fine. I think he wanted to be straighter. Because now you're running into the 12. So now that you can't get there with the 12, the cue ball to where you want for the 12. And I go look to see if the 11 goes by the 7. This natural angle looks like it's going to bump off the edge of the 12. I make it hit it a little thicker, the lower edge of the 12. I made it hit it a little thicker. So there, you you bump off here, you go below. It does go below. Maybe I try to spin below and get beneath it. Oh, this could work. Yeah, I was thinking it was going to hit the lower edge. I would have liked a little more separation. That's why I was making it hit just a little thicker. That way I'd still have it to the opposite side. He's still got to take it to the opposite side, but this is okay. Because with a good speed, he can come up on the right-hand side of the 6 and still have the 11 to the side pocket. See David over there running through solids. It looks like he has one more solid. I'm going to take a quick look. No, he's on the 8. All right, so this is the 8 ball that David is shooting. It is down. David wins his match. That's a win. That brings them to 8. And, oh, he just missed it. Oh. All right. If I'm solids, I'm not trying to play any kind of safety here. There's almost no room to play a safety. So that ends that match. Did you get some notes?
Back.
All right. You are number 3 now.
All right. So I just stepped away to see what time my son and I play in this mini tournament tomorrow. I think the only thing nicer would be if I had my youngest son, my daughter, and my wife all in the same.
What do you know? What are they saying? What time the tournament starts? 10 or
Well,
9:30?
10. My son Ryan shoots at 10.
Yeah. Jeff, would you mind asking Kenny what time the tournament starts tomorrow?
I do know that they're going to be here at 8:30 for practice.
Ah, that's what I would have done for sure. And Matt did that very well. Good job. So Min and Rick on the table 41 on the inset picture with Min.
9:30. 9:30.
9:30.
Ooh.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to, because I have to drive home tomorrow and it might be late.
Mhm.
I do not want to be driving home tired 5 hours.
Well, I tell you, this one won't last very long because it's a single elimination.
Single
Once you're
elimination.
out, race to 1.
Okay.
So,
Hmm.
however many people are there at 9:30, half of them are going to be gone by 10, 10:30,
Okay.
11.
Yeah. See, I don't mind showing up at 9:30, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, or I mean, see, what time did we leave there and come? Okay. Or maybe I'll show up where I can start. Maybe I'll show up at 9:30 where I can start streaming at 10.
Let me check out this breakaway. Matt looks at the table.
All right. So this is Min.
Yep.
Min broke off here. Bye, Jennifer.
You shot wonderful.
You did. That's right. Yes. Oh. Hey, but that wasn't on the TV table. You look great on the TV table.
So Matt fired that 6 ball in.
Yeah. Doc, see you later. Yeah. Oh, but you have such a perfect stroke. I was gonna tell everybody watch this model stroke that Doc has. Yeah. All right. See you tomorrow. Does this 7 go by the 8?
I think this 7 goes by the 8, and he's just measuring up his leave.
So, you familiar with the kill shot? The speed kill shot. So you're acting like you're going to use draw, but you're only hitting it hard enough to get that ball
Okay.
to the pocket,
Yes.
and that draw kind of kills the speed of the cue ball here.
but he didn't care.
Oh, yes.
He
They
was-
are mentally, oh, unfortunately, they're mentally hurting right now as well.
I think-
Making, this is where you're making mental mistakes, not mechanical,
So was
mistakes.
he trying to hit that clean enough and well enough to get enough draw to bring it and stop it?
He was looking to go back and
Back and forth?
forth. Yes, he was looking to go
Okay.
back and forth. And he hit it bad. He hit it bad.
So that kill shot, that's kind of like a
'Cause if you
long
miss,
distance
yeah.
stop shot for me.
Yeah.
I'll hit bottom
Yes.
and I'm hoping to catch it while it's sliding.
Yes.
So,
But he
okay,
was so close to the
I
7
got
there,
you. Yes.
and he's going sideways. You got to try it when it's going sideways.
Okay.
Like,
I tell you, I'm gonna next time me and my son are sitting there in our garages, I'm gonna pull this up and I'm gonna make him listen to it.
all right,
This is gonna be really educational to him.
you should do it while I'm here on these tables.
Hopefully we get a chance
Yeah. Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah. What, we got 2 or 3 games in?
Yep.
today?
Yeah, that was pretty fun. We had a busy day today.
Yes, I do have a busy day. That's why when I get some free time, I like,
Yes.
hitting the balls. He's got ball in hand. He's very smart that he didn't leave the ball out there. He set it on the rail.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you how many times I have forgotten ball in hand. I set the ball down thinking, this is what I want to do.
And you come back.
And then I come back and I don't remember I have ball in hand
Wow.
and I could have changed it.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Especially how long these guys are planning out.
Yeah. Or this is another way. Or I'll put it in my pocket.
Yeah.
I'll put it in my pocket and walk around.
That pocket though. I've heard people dropping the ball and they'll claim it's a foul afterwards.
Oh.
But I didn't
It's-
think it should be.
Yeah, I have cleared it with 2 refs, with 2 BCA refs. If you are away from the table, ball in your hand, and you drop it to the floor, it has never reached the table. you know.
Therefore, it's never been in
Therefore,
play.
it's not in play yet. It is not a ball in hand when you do that.
Okay. That's something
Of
I'd
course,
like.
the person sitting there, that just gave up ball in hand is going to jump
Oh,
up
yeah.
and want to say that. All right.
Cue ball's always live.
So that's Mike.
There you go.
Yeah. that's
Mike's
Mike.
been,
Win.
without even looking at the score sheet, I think Mike's been mopping up a lot
Yes.
of these games.
Yes.
I think if you leave
Yes.
Mike in for too long, he's gonna find a will. He's gonna find a way.
So Min and Rick, Ray and Augie are going to be. Go ahead.
Let me check this other page. Where was it?
One more down. There you go.
This one here.
Count
So,
Mike's.
let me
wins and
count up
losses.
Mike's. Well, Mike started off with Matt, and we all know how that first match
Yeah.
of
So
Matt
Mike
went.
got that back
So
on Matt.
Mike's got to win here with Rick. Mike's got to win by himself. Mike's got to win with David. Mike's got another win by himself. Mike lost with Augie, and then Mike lost to himself. So he's doing pretty good. It was at 4 for 4, 4 out of 4, 4 and 3. It's almost 500.
Yeah,
Or
almost
above
50%.
Yeah.
50%.
That's pretty good. It just seems every time he comes to the table, he wins. How many's he been winning here? Lost.
See, Mike lost. Mike lost. Mike won.
Win.
Mike won. Mike won. He's 50%.
Right. That's not bad. That's not bad, man.
Are you tired yet, Jeff?
Not Jeff. Not Keith.
Not Keith. Are you tired yet? Not
There
Keith.
you go, man. Oh, we got a wing. We got a wing breaker here. Bam. And we got all the balls.
Is that Ozzy?
on one side of the table.
Is that Augie?
put it in
No,
all
it's
the-
not Augie. That
Nope.
is Ray.
Ray.
That is Ray. Oh, that is an ugly side of the table.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't want to watch that game.
Nope.
I don't want to watch that
I
game.
second that.
Yeah.
We already know where that's going to go. Again, no disrespect to nobody shooting.
Yeah,
We're getting, I think, just as tired as you are.
yeah. I don't blame them for all the safety play that they are playing. I do not blame them whatsoever.
Go man.
Go men. Thank you,
Nolan.
Nolan.
What
Yes.
an excellent name. I cannot believe that this stuff pops up. So my oldest son,
Mm-hmm.
Ryan Nolan Radigan.
Ryan Nolan. Really? Do you like baseball?
You think?
My coworker, who's an umpire, would love to sit with. Oh, what a shot, man!
Yes.
He's given himself a chance.
Yes, he has.
He has given himself a chance.
This is awesome, though.
Yeah,
They're
this is
not
where-
giving up.
Yeah,
they're
this is
they're
where I like
fighting back.
planning. This is where I like planning of where the cue ball is going with low, center, and high. I can figure out high easier than I can low. I can also figure out center easier, which is a 20-degree.
Oh.
Oh, look at this kick. You get
Yes.
rewarded, men. Oh, you get rewarded. He's playing Rick too. What a
There you
reward.
go. And shoot it down.
What a
There
reward.
we go.
6-8. 6-8.
8-6. RG Billiards is in the lead.
So we're going to
Going back over here to Ray.
do so. Augie is playing right now against Ray. So Ray, no, this match has to finish.
Oh, so
This
we
match
can,
has to finish.
we can go ahead and just
Yeah,
close you out.
this match has to finish before we can go to the next Scotch double.
Ray
thing.
can shoot this one with authority, hoping to get the what?
Get the
12
break out.
There you go. You got it away from the 6.
Cross bank over down here, hard enough that it can get to a pocket, soft enough that it doesn't leave that pocket if I miss.
I'm sure they're not going to want to take the combo, but they're going to look at it for a while.
Is it Ray, the one that knocked in the 8 out of sequence
That
last?
is correct, but his wife said not to mention that.
Okay.
So I'm not going to mention it again. At
But
least I'm not
this-
going to tell nobody else.
Yeah, this is going to help me determine his mental state on some of these shots.
Oh, exactly.
If he can put that behind him and still shoot the way he normally shoots,
Yes.
that would be good. They say that pool players really need to have a short-term memory.
Short-term memory.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well, we brought up baseball. I always have asked my kids, what is the best pitch?
The best, as in
Just what is the best pitch?
The
The
best
answer is quite simple. It's the next pitch.
the next pitch.
So that means, let's say you throw a
So not-
fastball in
Not the
outside-
pitch you're on, but the next pitch
next
is
pitch.
the best pitch.
Yeah, let's say you throw an outside fastball and you
Uh-huh.
just miss,
Yeah.
but you see that guy kind of hitch.
Yeah.
Now you can adjust for your next pitch. Throw that one better.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the one that's the best pitch. Same thing here. You know, if you shank one,
Yeah.
that's the next hit is probably your next stroke is your best stroke. Short-term memory.
Who is it that said, oh, he's trying to get behind the 6. He hit a little soft, trying to get. This is still pretty ugly.
Can't really see the 3 or the 1 cleanly.
Yeah, if
He
Augie
can-
wants to fire this.
He can see the 5 in the corner pocket.
Yes.
Which we've seen Augie put down several times.
Yes. And that's.
We really don't want to see him play defense back.
Can this 5 go? No, the 5 cannot go to the corner and let the cue ball run into the 14. You move that 14, it's ugly.
Okay. Taking a good look at
This
if
is
that
this is not a
four
bad
goes.
idea. Like, hey, I'm going to go for this cut. I'm going to undercut it just a little. If I do miss, the 4 is going to come off the top rail, hit the 8. And the 8 could get tied up with the 4. At the same time, the cue's going to be going to a position behind the 2 where the cue ball will probably not see the 14. Granted, all of that's really tough to do, especially at this distance with these guys being tired. I suspect we're going to see a safety with the 6 where you shoot the 6 into the rail with a little bit of stun, like you want to be stunning up and landing right next to that 7 or on the 7 to make any type of cueing very hampered. How often do you like shooting over a ball?
I don't, but I do practice a drill where I
Mhm.
take the ball with me everywhere I go so that I have to jack up over on every shot.
On everything? Yeah.
So
Um, yeah, I'm able to figure that out real quick about people, about how they hate shooting, and I start leaving them that.
exactly.
And then it starts getting in their head.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You don't want that 6 sitting on the rail. You want it kind of out.
See, my problem is
Like I said, if you don't know where to put a ball, try to put it toward the center of the table. Go ahead. I'm
ball
sorry.
shots, 3-foot shots, 4-foot
Yeah.
shots. I can see the table nice and clear. I can see the ball clear.
Uh-huh.
It's no big deal. And I don't really have anything wrong with my eyesight right now. But when I'm
Okay, there you go.
when I'm
Look, and the
look
cue
at
ball
that.
can't
The
see
cue
the
ball.
14.
Yep.
I don't
that's
think the cue ball
crazy.
can see the 12. And the 8's in trouble. Sorry, just got here. What division is this? Okay, Cruz, let's bring you up to speed.
Go for it.
You are watching the Bad Boys Texas State Tournament. This is Teams Division, Diamond Division. This is the finals. Bazinga was in the hot seat. They have already been beaten once by RG Billiards. RG Billiards is trying to beat them again to take over the title. The score is 8-6 in favor of RG Billiards. You're up to speed
In a race to 12,
in a race to 12.
in a Moscone Cup format, minus the 9 ball. So what we're going to see is some singles, and we're going to see some Scotch doubles. And we do have 2 TVs or 2 tables. One of them just isn't being used right now.
We have 2 rounds of Scotch doubles coming up after this game.
And I believe this is still Ray at the table, correct?
Um,
Is this Ray for Bazinga?
yes,
All right.
because Ozzy just shot.
Yes. It was an incredible shot. I really think he was trying to pot the 4 ball, but you think he meant to hit that shot because you were talking about it. You called
Yes.
it.
Yes,
You guys are
and he
good.
hit it so beautifully. Even though it didn't go, Augie, Augie, Augie is happy as all get out.
And I was talking about my eyesight. So if they're close, if I can keep my ball close to the balls,
Yeah.
I see the picture this way.
Yeah.
Nice, crisp HD. Right? And as soon as Ray shoots the shot. Oh, good.
That was a great
kick.
try.
Good kick.
Oh,
don't go
do it.
in there.
No,
Don't do it.
don't.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
So when I'm shooting a long shot,
Yeah,
that's what I see.
this is what I see all the time.
Yes.
This is what I see all the time.
It's terrible.
Yes.
I go from that to that.
Yeah. That's kind of what I see all the time.
So for me, shooting over and over and over again is the key because I'm not shooting. I can't see that spot. I'm shooting by almost memory,
Yeah.
almost subconscious.
Yeah.
Um,
I do. I guess you might call it a triangulation method, although it's in a straight line. It's like a 3-point method, maybe. contact points of the object ball, where the center of the
We
cue
just
ball
got
is on
a
the.
little heart
Got
over
a
there.
heart.
Somebody gave us a heart.
Oh my God, whoever it is, you're awesome. Thank you.
Much aloha.
We don't get to see who gave us the
No.
heart, though. I don't know
But
why.
I like seeing it bounce up.
Yeah, I
and
like
down
to see
there.
it bounce up there, but we don't get to see who did it. Let's go see how many people are still with us after
Oh.
1 a.m.
Less than 20, more than 20. Current
still
viewers
35.
35. You guys are troopers.
You guys are troopers. I wonder what number.
Here we go. Good speed.
Look at that shot.
Great shot.
I wonder what number is asleep on the couch or in the chair.
Another heart.
Another heart. Thank you, Cruz.
Cruzy. Colin, it was me.
So more hearts are going.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
There's a party going on now. There we go.
More.
Bring it. Bring
Bring
the
it.
noise.
Bring it. Anyway.
So.
Oh, look at it go. I wonder what number of people are asleep on the couch or in the chair
Wondering if we got out of the first set.
with the remote in their hand because they fell asleep. Yeah.
I think that's Wendy that fell asleep with the remote in her hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Her dog's eating her rocky road. Oh,
That
he
was you
says
too,
no.
Wendy. All right.
No,
thank you,
did
Wendy.
that just hang?
That just hung.
Come on.
You know how deep? You see how deep that 4 ball? Can you go to
Yes.
side view one more time? We're gonna look at how deep this 4 is.
You can see how deep they both are.
Okay, that's deep enough.
Mhm.
Okay, you can switch back over.
We've
That
already.
is deep enough for the 8 to follow. Now then, here's the thing. With the 8 so close to the 4, you almost have to do what is called a herding shot. So you'd preferably like to be where after you hit the 8 and the 8 hits the 4, you can get the cue ball to hit the 8 again.
Okay. Yeah.
Because when they're close together like this, it's tough to get it to fall. Herding shot works the best. I know people go, no, you just put really low and
Now, is that hurting shot that you're going to have to hit a little top on this one this time? Yeah or no? 'Cause it's going to hit the 4 bounce. And if you hit low, your cue ball's gone.
no, it's
and
not,
it's
don't
too-
hit hard.
No.
You're not hitting hard.
No.
And yes, you're hitting like slightly above
It's-
center
Yep.
because you want that cue.
Yes.
After the cue makes contact with the 8 and kind of semi stops,
Gotcha.
it starts rolling again. But you don't want to hit it so hard that you're following all 3 balls go into the pocket.
I've kind of tried to follow that, and there's a certain distance because I know we talked about it earlier. If it's far away,
Yeah.
or if it's close enough and straight on, you can hit bottom, which causes top, so it'll
Yeah.
hit the object ball and roll in.
Yeah.
But on this one, if you hit bottom, the ball's too close.
Yes.
It's not going to do nothing. and your
Unless
cue ball-
unless you're the same distance away with the
Yes.
cue ball, and you could be a little
Or if-
further, but you have to be close. If you're at a distance, if you're at any kind of 3 to 4 ball
Mhm.
distance away, I have found, even with I get great draw, but that object ball doesn't carry forward. Yeah, hit X on that.
Second chance matches. Are you
think-
commenting?
Are they all
on
done?
those?
Are they continuing to?
I don't
I'm either going to be doing this challenge. We're either going to be streaming the challenge match tomorrow, or I'm going to be doing other finals like gold and silver. Because bronze had finished. This is diamond.
Oh wow.
He tried to knock it out.
He went and
I don't blame him for that because that ball's hanging. Unfortunately,
Okay.
unfortunately,
look at this.
yeah.
Can he hit some top right on this? Did he get enough of an angle?
Okay, so the cue ball's on the rail. That ball, I would say, is
Force that cue ball down in that
less than
direction?
a pinky off the rail, and you're at such a large distance. You run the risk of fobbling.
Hit
You
it.
run the risk of fobbling, and none of his solids need that pocket, but you need to be at a relatively straight angle. You need to be at a relatively straight angle here.
See it happen. Come on. Hit it, buddy.
I'm actually using outside draw when I do this. Because you can hit that ball pretty straight, and with the outside draw, it takes action. Even if I don't get drawn, I drag it over, as long as I don't get behind the 6. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Here it comes.
How's his power draw, baby? Behind the 2. Behind the 2. Okay, I am shoving his 2 up underneath the 8. It is not going to go off the 4, and maybe he can see it. This could follow the 1 in, because it's going to gain forward momentum at this distance. It could follow the 1 in. He's got to get the cue ball out of the way. I don't think he's getting the cue ball out of the way. I don't think he's getting the cue ball out of the way. Nope. Did you see the double kiss?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why it happened there.
So,
All right, Augie. What's Augie's record? What's Augie's record first round? First set.
Augie. We're going to count the number of wins for Augie. Augie. Match 1 was a loss. Match 2 was a loss. Match 3 was a win. Match 4 was a win. Match 5 was a loss. Match 6 was a loss. And I don't have anything because that was a Mike.
That was ending it.
That was
Okay.
it.
So he's at 2 wins, 4 losses. So
I thought
he's at 20%.
he looked like he was shooting so good.
Yes.
too.
But he didn't he make that incredible 8-ball shot?
I think so.
Yeah. Or was that this game?
I don't remember.
Was that this set? Okay, so let's count Aussie's up to right now.
Okay.
No, right here.
Augie's.
Augie.
Okay, so
I'm sorry, Augie. I apologize.
Augie's first set was a win.
Win,
Augie's second set was a win.
win,
Augie's third set was a win.
win,
Augie's fourth was a loss.
loss
And Augie and Ray are
are
not
right
finished.
now. So
That's pretty good.
he's already completely turned it around.
Uh-huh. And he is a steady mob in here. Good.
Yep.
Good shot. Didn't do it too hard.
Yeah, didn't do it too
Didn't-
hard. Didn't try to go back and
No.
forth. Didn't give the cue ball a chance to scratch. Gave him a chance to make this 8.
So we still have the same on.
Now he's at 80%. All right.
Augie is RG Billiards.
Yes.
9-6.
9-6.
So again, big shout out to my friends on Monday and Thursday night. I play Star Wars. I play Dungeons and Dragons with them, and we always have this ongoing joke. One of the hardest things I found out here is it's really, really hard. Not to say that's what she said about half of our comments.
Yep. Yep.
So, can we go take a little break? I'm pulling up the table, aren't I?
If we want to take a break, just let people know that, hey,
I hear that.
Yep.
Yep. We're going to take a quick break. You guys watch what's going on. You do some commentating. We will come back, read the comments. We will get caught up, and then we'll thank you all later. All right.
Table on the inset table, it's going to be David
That's 40.
and Rick.
So that's table 41. On the inset table there, we'll have David and Rick versus Daniel and Ray. Daniel's racking and breaking, and he is on Bazinga. On the main table right now, I see Matt Wong racking. And this is Scotch double, so that's Matt and Min and Augie and Mike. on the main screen. All right. All right, we are back. And it looks like we haven't missed much.
Did you take a nap, Jeff?
First guy broke. 3 ball suicide.
Oh,
He got some scratches. Then I had the wrong patient actually go to the table to shoot in rotation since there was another break.
Oh, wow.
oh, wow.
We've just been informed we've missed some pretty interesting action.
Wow.
Pulled the trigger.
Yeah. Oh.
Who took the timeout?
What team took the timeout? Ray, so Bazinga.
Bazinga.
That's their last time out, isn't it?
Okay. So let me catch up here in the chat. Second chances. Can we see Super Dave on the main screen? Yes, we will be bouncing back and forth, Jackie. We have an inset. We have one table that's on the inset there, and we have the big table here.
So 41. Oh, so this is Dave and Rick at the table right now. Augie
RG
and
has
Mike
stripes.
are
Bazinga
at the
has
table right now.
solids.
The 8 is about to get moved out of the
Jackie.
corner pocket on the
Thank you,
inset.
Wendy, for telling Jackie we will switch.
Oh, and he barely moved it. I think he got shape on this. Let's switch over here real quick. Take a look. Yep, last solid. Got shape.
I was talking to David, and David told me his nickname was Super Dave, and I said, Dave, if I shot like you, I would be Super Rick.
Oh,
That's
baby.
going. That's
There you
going.
go. What a shot, Augie.
There we go.
All
It
right, so
looks
we're gonna
like.
switch back over, and you can watch the inset for the 8 to go down.
Yeah, he called the 8.
Mike is about to shoot the 8.
Augie's knocking
Mike
this down.
shoots the 8. That's a win. That brings them to 10.
All right.
Okay, that
Good job,
match.
Augie.
We'll have to. Okay, so we're gonna continue on. So 4 is Mike. 1 is Rick.
10-6 and a race to 12. Can we see the finish line here? I think we can see the finish line.
3 is men.
Oh, we're jacked up. He called the corner pocket, I believe. He's going to try to push this. Oh, he did it. He did it. He did it. It goes.
Oh, and he has no shot on
He has no
that.
shot. He's saying,
no
hey, dude,
shot.
I tried. Put it in. All you got to do is kick it now, partner.
Okay, David.
Oh, he's got the 3 and the 1.
The
Okay.
3 and the 1. So I think
Oh,
that was Rick who said, "Hey, David, I made mine."
You know what? This is going to be a super out here. If he can kick this 3 ball and leave it for the 1,
Yeah.
we're going to have a kick on the 3, a shot on the 1, a shot on the 8.
So he's using what's called the cross point method. You know that one?
No.
No. Okay, so straight across the rail from the 3. Put your cue stick at the far side of the rail.
Okay.
Drag your cue stick over across to over the cue ball. Now draw the point. So the tip's over here. So now the cue stick's over across the. So you look at this point straight across the rail where the cue ball is, even with the rail here. You draw an X back over to the 3 ball. Okay. Where that point crosses the stick, straight across over is the point. It's just like the mirror method, just a little harder to do.
Oh, he's going
to cut it.
he's going to cut it in the top left-hand corner.
He just wants to hit it. He doesn't want to kick and miss this. He just wants to hit it and send the cue ball away. But I think the cue ball's headed to the. You know what I'm doing? Since you only got to jump over the edge.
Okay.
Since you only got to jump over the edge.
He doesn't even need a jump cue here, huh?
Yeah, no, he needs a jump cue. I'm
He's
jumping that 3 ball into the corner pocket. Top right-hand corner
top
pocket.
right-hand corner. Okay.
Yes, because I've already got them on the ropes. I've already
Yep.
got them on the ropes. I have a good chance that if I make this, my oh, look at the 8 though. Does he have to cut? If I have to cut that, cut and jump, I might not. He's looking at
God,
cut.
he's looking at
kicking the
every
1.
possible angle, every kick, every.
He's like, okay, what are all the things I can do? What are all the things I can do here?
What are all the things I can do, and what gives me the best outcome for each one?
Right. Either way, with that 8 there, so say you kick the 3, you kick it short, it banks across table and knocks the 8 in. That's a loss of game.
Yep.
You kick at the 1, the cue comes off, hits the 3, hits the 8 in. That's a loss. Okay. He's looking at the safest bet. If there's a small angle on this 3 where if I jump, I'm not going to be knocking the 8 in with the cue, I'm doing that. If it's possible, then that's, a possibility as well.
I bet you Jackie Martinez is watching this with both fingers crossed.
But usually if you use some really good measuring methods, kicking this 3 with just a little over pocket speed, making sure you're using just a little over pocket speed where it's not going to come off that rail too far. Yeah,
I think he's
this
going
is his
back
better
to
option. Sorry, I'm going to get over. On this one, I like mirror method over this method. This method will bring you up short, which you'll still get a good hit, and it doesn't offer a scratch on. So he's going to have to use his amount of running English. Everybody's amount of running English is different.
Here we go.
So just good speed. See that? Good
Yep.
speed. Good speed.
Right.
Force him to get out here. This is tough because yes, you have the 11. I don't think you have the 12 by the 10. The 1 is blocking the easy shape from the 11 to the 10. I do believe the 12 goes. Let me look at this other angle. Yes, 12 goes by the 10 to the corner. Nine goes, yes.
I think the 12 goes past the 10 also.
What I'm doing is a slightly underhit stop shot on the 9,
And so you can
which
take
allows the cue ball to dribble forward just a little.
Yeah. And you can get the 9
But
out.
I'd
Then
rather do a stop shot here than roll too far forward. If I feel comfortable,
There's your stop
there's a
shot.
stop shot. So I bet you the 12 goes by the 15. If that's the case, then I'm doing a definite stop shot. Yeah, Wendy says that was a nice bank, Dave. I agree with him. Oh, Jackie Martinez. That's my dad. I just saw it. Okay.
Yep.
So this is to get to the hill. No, this is to keep them from getting to the hill.
Okay.
So that was
Pretty much
this
hit it
is-
like you were talking about.
This is Matt and Min. They won their last one with that. Remember that awesome 3-rail bank?
Men aren't shooting right now, though.
Matt and Min are shooting right now. Oh, that's Daniel.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
That's
Daniel and Ray. This is Daniel and Ray. Oh, Matt and Min lost theirs. Daniel and Ray.
There you go. Peyton.
All right, Ray, put it in there, baby. Okay, it's a win. So 7, 7. It's a loss. So 9, 10. Score 7-10. Ah,
Good
7
one out there.
to 10.
Now here, what do we got? We're
Ooh.
pushing the balls around. So somebody just won here as well.
That game was over a
Oh,
long
this
time
game
ago.
was over.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they had to wait till the other Scotch doubles was done before they could continue.
All right.
So Mike, that's Mike right now because he wears the glasses. He is breaking for Daniel. On the inset table, Rick will be breaking for Matt. So this is table, move your mouse real quick. This is table 42 we're looking at, and this is Mike. So Mike will be on 42.
Mike for RG Billiards.
Yeah, and Rick is going to be on 41 for RG Billiards. Thank
Rick
you.
for RG Billiards. So
Mike is on this big screen, on the main screen is Mike from RG Billiards is breaking for Daniel from Bazinga. Rick on the inset is from RG Billiards. He's breaking for Matt from Bazinga.
and if
This matches are very impressive.
So-
Wendy, do you mean impressively long?
I think she means the same thing we've been looking at. They're really impressive. Defense, offense,
Defense, offense,
Eh,
shot making.
everything they did,
Yeah.
their choices, their patterns. That
Yeah. So I like that. I like that. Even though they lost that last game, I like that RG Billiards went full offense. They almost were able to capitalize completely on it.
right now they know either one of these wins puts them on the hill.
Yes.
Win both, game's over.
Yeah.
Match over.
It's if you lose 2 in a row that
Oh, there's
you're going to want to slow down.
a drive
everything.
right there, and it's all wide open.
So that was Mike. This is Daniel approaching the table. So the break hasn't happened for Rick yet.
Is this going to be a really fast run out here? I like solids.
Oh gosh, yeah. Solids are pretty.
I don't even want to think about it. I just want to start potting these balls. Oh, he
The
didn't.
only trouble you have here is
Here you go.
because of where the 2 and the 4 are. If you can land on a rail where you're perfectly in between them so you can stay in line and take the 2, great. I'd rather be going to the 4 from the 5, and I'd rather do that now.
We saw that too. I think he's seen that right away too. He didn't have nothing else to think about. He just like, listen, let me put this first solid down. Let me get rid of this problem ball here, and let me run this rack. Oh, wow. He revved up a lot. Got a good bounce, maybe.
Oh, now he's treated off on
Uh-oh.
the 6. Can't see the 7. Switch for the break. All right, we're going to switch. So the inset is going to be
Hold on
Daniel.
1 second. We got to watch this. This hit
Go
could,
side view. Go side view.
this hit could, if he digs in too deep and if he's going too straight,
So watch his cue ball. If the cue ball
if that
travels
go- if it,
forward,
yes,
oh,
if
it
it
has
goes
to come
forward.
straight back quickly.
Oh,
That
I
was
think
a good
that's a
hit.
clean hit.
That was a good hit. All right.
Now, did we break already?
Nope, not yet. Is he waiting?
Is he waiting?
Maybe a team player had to go to the restroom. Maybe a team player
I
had to
think
go to the restroom.
he's hovering around that break. He's going to try to make
Okay,
this
now
hard.
here comes the break. Oh, we're just gonna watch the break from.
No, I'll watch it right here.
All right.
We got you. We can see that 6 ball. Oh, wow.
So a lot of
He hit
movement, a
that
lot of
hard.
movement, a lot of movement.
There
Finally,
goes
the
one
ball
ball.
goes down. That's a messy table. We'll switch back just before Daniel shoots.
All right. He's going for this 7 ball right now. This will put him on his trouble balls if he hits this really well. and then he can use the 6 to get out and put the 8 in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, that's really well for me.
Yeah.
That gives me a lot of hope.
This backwards. No, that is Mike. I had it right. Dang it. But this looks like Daniel, not Matt.
I had some notes.
Switch screens real quick. Didn't get to see who was shooting. Break. Yeah.
Oh, good bounce. He can.
Oh, this might be. No, Mike's got glasses. Yeah, this is definitely Daniel. On 41. It looked like Mike was at the other table. So that's Matt at the other table for sure. So if Mike walks up to this table and shoots, they got them out of order, but I could be out of order. So, oh, he can get this.
I'm trying to figure out who's it.
Yeah, so that's Matt. This is Daniel. All right, let's just stay right here. I'll be able to tell Mike if he walks up to the table.
That's definitely Matt Wong on the inset.
Yes. Missed that 15. Missed that 15. He's jacked up.
Look at that shot.
Misses the 15. A bounce. He can see
You
the
can see
6.
6, and he's got plenty of room for a stop shot, just a little tiny draw. He's just got to be able to see it. He's got to hit it and just.
This is a tough, soft stop shot. This is a really tough,
Yes.
because at this angle here, you can, if you hit it too hard, you can easily draw way over and be on the, even with the 10, cutting this 8 real hard.
So this is probably my first rack since these guys started playing that I was actually able to call the run out.
Yes. Yes. That was
there it is.
perfect.
Come on, don't go too far.
I know.
Yeah,
Okay, so there's
that'll
no
do.
fear of scratching in the lower corner. So you kick there.
Daniel, you make this and your team is on the hill.
No. Daniel's with Bazinga.
Oh, Daniel's with Bazinga. I'm sorry. Daniel
They
needs this.
stave off their
Daniel,
team getting to the
That's
hill.
right.
Maybe this is the comeback.
This could be.
I like this inside English here. Oh, yes.
Great.
Whoa,
Break.
Daniel, break and run. Break and run.
So that is now 10-8. Matt Wong, who has been hot, has a chance to make it 10-9.
Drop in on this one.
Let's see how he's
Drop in on
doing.
this one. My gosh, it's
Great
beautiful.
shot there.
It's beautiful. 4 goes, but the 2. Ooh, can you switch to a side view?
I sure can.
Dang. Switch back.
We have Augie racking down here. Augie is playing men. So men is
Okay, so this is real tricky. Ugly, tricky. All right. Who racked there?
Augie just racked.
Augie's racking for men.
and
Okay.
men.
And he's on table 41.
Yep. Head down. Great stroke.
Gotta take the 2.
Yes.
Gotta take the 2 with some inside English so you come straight up the table.
Okay, let me see this break. We're going to see the break. He's going for the win.
Augie.
He's popping up.
He hit that really good. Okay, 8 ball will spot.
8 ball.
8 ball will spot.
Now, if he spots it, he continues shooting. But if he doesn't like the layout, he can choose a re-rack.
He
Yeah.
can choose to rack again and break
And
again
break
if he
again.
doesn't like the 8 being spotted. They have to catch it though. They have to catch it. Okay, he caught it. All right, would you switch back over, please? Thank you.
I think he is spotting it.
Yep, he's spotting it.
All right.
And he also has the option to spot it, look at it, and then,
And choose a re-rack.
okay, so if he's got the angle to go above the 13 and get all the way back over, this is good. Take this, stun over. Oh my
Don't slow
gosh,
down,
Matt,
don't
how
slow
did he
down.
hit it?
Wow. I think he hit it well.
How did he hit it? It would have been great if it stayed over there so he could use some inside English and run up to the. Can he use inside English? No, he's going to have to come straight up table and make that window.
Yeah.
He's going to have to make the window.
Yeah.
Oh, how big is his window?
And it's not a whole lot. I don't think the side view will tell us either. Oh, all right. Matt says, I know how to hit this, and I'm going to hit it.
I think he's using inside English. Is he using a heavy end? I wonder if he has it.
Oh, he
my
came. He
gosh,
did it.
Did it.
Wow.
What a shot,
Great.
Matt. Oh
job
my
there.
gosh, Matt, what a shot.
I just said that too. I said, if they both, they're
He was able to use inside English there.
easy there. Yeah.
Okay, so Matt, does he get this? Does he get this? He's stretched out so far.
Great.
Matt,
Great.
the win.
That's going to scare me a little if I am RG
If
Billiards.
you're RG Billiards, we're a little worried.
And matter of fact, if I was Augie, I'm hoping that I didn't even notice what was going on that other table
Yep.
over there.
So Augie is still
just
shooting.
wanna-
Augie is still shooting solids.
Yep.
That was a break and run.
Yes, that
That
was.
had 2 breaks and runs from the Bazinga team. Oh, no, 2 dry breaks from RG Billiards
Oh, that's correct.
and 2 runouts from Bazinga. My apologies.
Either way, there was a very good clearance from
Yep.
2 different people.
Oh, he's running right with high English. He's running right into the backside of this 12.
And now Augie has a chance.
Yeah, this is
for a
tough.
nice.
Yeah, this is tough
clearance.
here. This is tough here.
Let's see if he can get over and away from that 12 and that 14 ball.
Yes.
Oh, he went into it.
He went into it so hard that he says, I'm still going up table.
There you go.
Augie says, watch me.
I'm going to try not to miss this break, but I don't want to miss the shot either.
Go ahead and leave it on the inset. Go ahead and leave it on the inset. So David's going to break. We can watch it on the inset.
Okay.
Wait, so David's already breaking. I better write it down so we know. David is number 3.
And he did make one on the break.
Did make one on the break.
Looked like it was a solid.
He will be playing Ray. So Matt is done. So that's on 42.
Oh, Augie.
Oh,
Did
does he
Augie
get?
just-
Does he get?
Did
does he
Augie
get-
just say, if you can
Come
do it, I can too?
Oh my gosh! How close is this?
Let's go. Where
How
am I?
close is
40
this?
Side. Can you tell us? No, you won't.
We can't.
No, we can. It's in front of the 9. He can see it cleanly.
I don't know if he can or
He can
not.
see it cleanly. Boom.
Oh, he can. He can. Augie.
Augie, that puts
They made the
them
hill.
on the hill.
They made the hill.
Oh my, Augie.
Wow.
We are in the witching hour, and those last three guys said, "I'm putting it down." Are they shaking hands like the match is over and we just missed something?
We missed a score. We missed a score somewhere.
Don't go nowhere, guys. If this is, you make sure to take those off. We got some interviews to do. We're not ending this live. Hold on.
I guess we missed a score. Oh, hey, go turn off the border. It's border. You guys mind doing a quick at the head of the table? All right. I guess we missed a score. We didn't realize they were on the hill.
Yeah.
So 9. Yeah, ended up with 9. They ended up with 12.
Yep.
Boy, you guys were hanging right with them, and then it started trailing again. And what? You can't. Hold on a second. Be right back. Put that headset on. Yeah. Okay. Test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Test, test. Can't hear me? You can't hear me in the headset? Barely hear me? Okay, hold on a second. Let me turn up the gain here. Test, test. 1, 2. Test, test. 1, 2. Test, test. 1, 2. Can you hear me good? All right. That's okay. Let's try this again. Sorry about that, Matt. All right. Okay. So I guess we missed the score. Didn't realize they were on the hill. At the beginning, you guys were hanging with them, and then it started to trail off again. What was the cause of the trail off, do you think?
Well, I miscued. That was my beginning, and certainly I think that set things. So I won that last game. That was the first game I won in this set. So it was a little disappointing, but they played really well.
They did play really well, yeah.
They played. Yeah, we played them last night, and yeah, this last set I think was their best performance. So I got to give it to them. They shot really good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
Thank you guys.
yeah.
Good job. Good job. Yeah. Where is he? Augie. Augie. Come here. Come here, Augie. Come here, Augie. Augie, I got to shake your hand. What some fine shooting. How close were you to that 9?
It was like pretty real close. I thought I was gonna be hooked, but
It was daylight.
daylight, very small daylight. Yeah.
And what about this the 8 ball that was here? That you banked up here. Did you see that bank right away?
Oh yeah, I was really gonna shoot it, but they called timeout on me.
Just make sure you weren't going to cut it.
They thought I was able to cut it. They thought I was able to cut it, but it was a dead bank. I didn't even have to. Yeah, easy. Yeah, it was easy.
You made some incredible shots. Do you make those kind of shots a lot of
Oh,
times?
this is the first time ever. I usually don't play that much pool, so
Have you guys played in this particular tournament before?
yeah, I used to play in BCA tournaments all the time. I just haven't played in a long time.
You haven't played in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while. So
Awesome shooting, guys.
Thank
You
you,
took
sir.
it down.
thank you, sir.
Congratulations. Where's the captain? Where's the captain? Roger, come here. Roger Gonzalez of RG Billiards. What'd you think of your team?
Oh man, they played awesome. I couldn't have asked for anything better. Brought the right team out here, that's for sure. Yeah,
Who's the one that put him in the losers bracket?
same team right here. They made. Yeah,
What do you think was some of the highlight shots?
Oh man, there was plenty on our end. And too, yeah. There was I can't really single out a single one, but yeah, I think everybody played awesome. Amazing players.
Congratulations, guys, for taking it down. Good job. Thank you guys, everybody, for watching that hung with us through this very long match. We're going to end it here. The other finals will start tomorrow. I